To actually to my career. Then head over to the sunlight. Never stop there, never stop. I'm bored. I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? Who's gifting me money today? Anyways, ahora que se acuerda de Fran, se va a ir de YouTube. La gente está llorando que le robó su dinero. She's gonna pay us for sex, guys. She's gonna pay us for necesito ropa. Ay, la tiene que estar dando novio. Y yo para competir, yo voy a estar bien linda. And they're gonna be like, mira qué lindas, nos vemos con el fraile. Y el fraile ahí, porque es un pendejo, posiblemente. En la foto. Ew, ¿cuántos trillions he stolen from me? And now he's repenting in church? That works for something. What else? What else? What else? What else? Plus, trillions plus. What else? 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 They're stupid. Those people that I grew up around me, they're like that phone that doesn't work, that they break. They're stupid. They're like, por si Arlene llega aquí y necesita hacer una llamada, let's destroy these phones. What else? 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 They're stupid. Those people that I grew up around think that I care about dick that I don't care about. ¿Cuántos huracanes ha habido? ¿Cuántos terremotos han habido? ¿Cuántos tornados ha habido? In San Antonio, if he even is from here. For all I know, he lived on in Barranquitas. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Dan un asco. They're deplorable. David Ledesma se cree que tiene de hostage a Yandel. Yandel estaba en Houston a few weeks ago. Feliz de la vida cantando. Recuerdan a Arlene, no está muerta. Me casé con la persona adecuada. Él dice al final del show a la esposa: gracias por escuchar toda esta basura que salió de la cabeza de Arlene for the most part. Que me dio una experiencia. Porque aprendí a cocinar, a barrer, a ordenar que alguien barra también. A dejar que me mendigue y ustedes pues no me dan So, al final el concierto que él dijo, luego de tanta basura que me han hecho pasar Arlene, estoy feliz, estoy con la persona indicada. Estoy con la persona indicada. What else? I'm bored. Those people talking with me all over el nuevo día. Que he cheated on me. And I was crying. Entonces they steal my money to starve me because naturally I'm very quiet. So they steal from me. This is like adult problems that shouldn't exist. They steal from me. Let me say that once again. Wearing a backpack. They steal from me. They steal from me to get in my head para ver si yo lloré cuando me enteré que Yandel se casó con quién, con la esposa de Wisin. Porque yo no le amo. Si todavía terrorista, porque yo les voy a hablar. I have nothing in common with it. Everything that they know how to do, I know it too. The talents that they've said to me had, como tirarse un peo after sex, porque aguantan el peo todo el día. I don't want that talent. That's not a talent. Yo todo el día aguantando un peo comiendo habichuela. I put that reminder for the wrong thing. I ate habichuelas today and I haven't had gas. So those are the people that create the stereotype of like, I need gases because later I'm gonna get laid, and just to pretend that I'm different than Arlene. And far at the end or during. What else? Una vez se me salió un peo silencioso, no estaba, mientras estaba con Jorge Avilés. Pero ¿quién no? Have you seen Jorge Avilés? It's like my anus is so happy right now. Some of them sarcastic. It's like, is he that into himself that he wants to hear that out loud before some of us get money, or it's just a coincidence? I don't want to find out. What else? I'm bored. Ain't I heard que ain't I just forgot to say. What else? Oh, that cloud is so pretty. I'm bored. I'm gonna stay there and lonely. What else? Those people that I grew up around, they're men. They're like telenovelas. They see a girl on Facebook and they just I'm bored right now. I'm bored. Ya descubrimos si Diego era inmuno para el primo. What else? I bought Jaden some credit for more decades ago. Like my dirty little secret. Come here. These you're wearing some pretty cool tomorrow. Or did I get them while he was at Frisco? I can't remember. What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. I'm so bored. That kid has made this own t-shirt. I've cut off t-shirts that I go and turn them into cakes. Thank you, Pinterest. Oh, when I say thank you, Pinterest, like thank you, Pinterest. And I got that board. They have t-shirts. Don't they know your dad has stuff? Hey, Gary, why can't he say that? No feeling. Porque the thing around it needs to be save my base for it to flow. Did I do that or did I took one of their own? I made more than one, I think. If one cuts around the neckline and then just through the back, just the cape. Shape whatever cape shape you want. Spike to the bottom too. Or the size. Or there's different scissors. Or fringe, or not a fringe too. The whole day of that. But I may have taken Edgar's t-shirts. Like, okay, there. Fly away through the living room. Oh, I'm best director, but so are they. And that's why that's like I'm maternal. Like I'm maternal. I'm maternal. So I didn't have them like two best buddies to play with. Porque para eso estaba even I'm just putting this one. Like, Daddy, can you take me to be nice, please? For real, that's why they've tried to kill us. They're like, with a dad like that looks like that, we must separate them. And they formed something. What else? I love he writes for that, but I also respect that he has different faces. So, like, what else? Too much stuff to always be able to make me fun. I visited him, but I didn't want to get and be like, I'm new with the guy. You know, porque soy afraida. It's because I'm a victim. You know, porque me da miedo estar sola. Porque I take myself to places. That's why one gets a job right away too. It's like I'm not afraid to leave my home. Why am I a victim of that? Oh, so miserable. You know, the customers from City were so nice. The people at Amazon so lovely. Not that much lovelier than Dell, but there's this hype around Amazon. They're Amazon people. I just shopped there earlier, so I understand your happiness too. What else? That's for the most part. Dell does a computer-ish and other products, but Amazon is like, wow. What else do I need with you? What else? They want to show me. Those people steal from me. They want to read me what they did with their time, with what they steal from me. They don't have a right to invade my life that way. They think they take pretty pictures with what they steal from me. I want them to kill themselves today. They're disgusting. Son una falta de respeto, basura, asquerosidad. Y yo, deja que Chinchilla se enamore de todo y de toda gente. Y empieza a caerme el ¡Efraín, te adoro, te quiero! ¡Papi!
Round 103 Primo. Zarsamora to Crossroads.
Alright, slow.
Approaching Zarzamora and Svalbard.
I want a fake mustache, I never felt. I don't need to see how many of them think that the baby's not supporting the other people, but that they don't contribute shit to my life. And then they went and got themselves a felt mustache. They traced from the computer, said I got this as date. My opinion says that I'm a big father, so I don't ever admit that or the hooker things have been a good time. They're not good men. They're all taken. And they told me stay with me even if you lost sex. Stay with me. It's a rough world out there. I gotta run my bike with them. God, you can't see on my students because I didn't win their master. I'm going to get some point and I got someone else. Because I know right now, no, that's already here. A ver cómo funciona eso, especially for cash. Porque tú crees que tu hermano se queda aquí jodiendo la or she is cash only. I think I'm sexy over here. I find all the people that Sarah Francis kisses while drunk. I don't think it could help. I hate to give this up, but I could meet her. Like her option that she does. That's why I'm mixing her. Like the project. Anyways, I'm just here with the cousin there. The cousin of the one there. She's so. What is it? Generous words. I'm like, bitch, we have work to do. It's socialize. Social. I can roll your like my suit. See the stupid girl up at the end of the night. Or the wound popped. Boy, she really got quite a finger. The guy stepped out literally from her. Like guys. So those homes that are like I'm royal blood. I live there in that little apartment in Metal Palace. So I train until I die. Why am I not in a apartment? So I kicked out.
Approaching Stars and More between Potosi and Laredo.
Pero nena, ¿por qué? Pero nena, ¿por qué vas a hacer something like you can try? With a smile? Without wanting to be? Or belittle one? Or we did it, like 6 months. It's just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, like, for real, I could like the family that hated me before. Oh, it's not, but that's because I just started being connected before. Just to be able to see. I was always
Get there with her. Don't chase the bus. You know, or the thing without
I'm embarrassed. Oh, I'm so where are all the hot guys that she buys stocks and give her money, can give me money.
Approaching Stars and More and Guadalupe Bay.
Porque I'm obviously because gonna be there. It's gonna be Alex or Nigeria. Like it's gonna be one of them's gonna be in there. And they'll be like, we stole it all from you, or not stole from you. So we're here for you. She'll be like, wait, I'm probably I'm here for you, girl. I'm here for you. This time I'm here to protect you and your body. Just like when we are at nightclub and you would be like, get drunk and make by people is so wrong about your news. Before 6 a.m. Please forgive me for saying why I did that to you. No, that was so nice. I think that I am myself. I don't need a way more bundles. What? You get divorced or like it was too nice. I was the one who said that I was a bit more 60 and came here. Do we both hate David But I understand you, girl. I hate him. He canceled one. But why do you think it was using with you? And not letting him rape me all the time. These bitches are so nice to money to rape her in the cities. How is there? She is secret lover. But it has stopped. That was the man of her life. Anytime she comes out about it, either because I don't want to, or because she wants to do it, or it was the man of her life and now they're married. I need a partner to be destroyed with Christian Mexican and also get a mismo to be at the expense of my health, my money, my homes, my still was I being those guys.
You got it, brother.
Thank you. What else? Excuse me, we're gonna pour blood for my vagina again. And there was my favorite. I just random blood. Oh wow, I didn't take the trash out in my apartment. Now I need a new trash can. Because buying me that today, all of those men, then people give them money because they're so much into their Jaden and Kehlani's daddy. And my husband, like, I don't buy trash cans. I would have taken her to pay, but I don't give money for trash cans and admit that I know the deplorable. What about the bread? These people are so cliche. Did you see that the other day? I'm like, does that bread come with a hard penis with it? Did he notice that when he was giving away bread to people? He didn't give me bread! And I'm starving! What is that? Some bread, some bread, some bread! Like, does that come with the penis? What else? Some lady said there's some bread there that you can get. So I was still I had bread in my bag. He knew about it. He stalks me full. The 3 people watching. 0 like this one. How is Sarah on birth control, homie? How is Sarah on birth control? I hope you die together. Literally, but today then. Que gente tan puerca. 0 people watch. 0 like this one. Anyways, the year is 2025 and if one smiles to a person, that person may smile. What else? So he skipped me for the bread. What else? How much has he stolen from me? How much has he stalked me? Or he's appalled that I'm wealthy and I'm there. And he's like, give the bitch her money. I'm not giving her bread. This is for actual poor people. No, if she needs it and asks for it, or grumps, then no one's gonna run after the bread. But she ain't poor. She's wealthy. She's just a victim of theft. Some of these people haven't ever heard of a credit card. Or PayPal. Or PayPal. And they're some may be orphans. Some are possibly from families that live poorly because it was such a good idea. And they need help. And they're like, well, I was a Saks bought a purse. You make it how do I shop like the entire store for myself, my family, or no friends, or my friends? And and people help them with it's healthy. Not so much later life for some because they're like, why did I do this? And people are sad. But a good girl is fine. Have the best memories from Goodwill. What else? So he skipped me for the bread, but I was already making jokes in my head about his penis without remembering that it was so little, possibly. But did he go down on me? I didn't masturbate to the ball that I'm fucking out. It was like that age. Is it full time Spanish? I can't remember. I'm like, what is that people do when they're poor? Happy at home. So it's Neiman Marcus and I don't talk them. It's just the cover for it, no? So people hate me when my target budget, and they're like not even markets. I'm like target budget. To me, it's more expensive than even markets. We're gonna know. Organic paper. Hi, sir, Miss Raleigh is at Target. Maybe a victim of hate or rape, and some people go like that. I keep that to myself or maybe to a close friend. I would just joke around if I were in the all over again with my own towards me and not on behalf of myself. What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, Jaden's first origins. And I will go on to know for what. Till then, materials and targets. So good. What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. Oh, it's just as expensive. Cider. What else? What else? So with a knife and the one gets the target. One can. It would have been my parents. I don't know. Just where did I sit? Is there anyone knowing? There seems to be someone. I'm so bored. Where do I sit? Up here. If I can walk all my way to the restaurant, maybe. I'm bored. I see everything on it. What else? So never understand that you know how to be alone ever, and that's when you go to sleep. It was kind of almost over, and then guys were like, "Yeah, you're in the end of." Y que job lifestyle, mierda de basura. Un viejo pendejo. Did he make me a labor time? That he made me kill both of them. Just so deplorable, both of them. One day I was talking to me, trying to turn around, and you're taking it to pendejo mío de lo mismo. A joder la vida. Tratar de joder mi hostage. Tratar to make me feel cuero. Tratar to brag de que se nos vamos a morir, se vaya Lorenzo con dinero que me roban. Y a mí no me lleva a una cita, yo no quiero más. Esa gente en la iglesia católica te espera todo el día, están dando más que se lo pasan pasando, gente que no quiere pasar. You can shoot $27 so you can be happy. This day, my home without my permission, that's the only vehicles I got in my nursing lane. That's the only money that costs today. Let me to be separated from behaving like a college student, then met her in high school sweetheart or 2-year-old lover and had babies with him, was successful with that. Worth the rape. Anyways, apparently the lettuce was all salivated over that penis that he wants someone to confirm if that was legal or not because this is the United States. Some house me hostage in poverty. Poor Diane Sawyer, who couldn't get any more regular than she turned to say David and this one's fine. It's like, what they did was right. What they did wasn't. Que tan puerca. Él va a un terapista, una terapista, se porta lo más bien y leaves the therapy. Runs into someone at McDonald's and says, piece of shit, I would have killed it right now. Therapy was fine. But then I left the office and I'm so angry. People are like, you're supposed to have the peacefulness you have in therapy for the rest of your life. They get attached to the therapist. They want the therapist to really, or they want to continue seeing the therapist, and they're I still have problems. What do you mean it was only 30 sessions and you can't continue seeing me? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Liam Baker, que es un puerco. Basura, asquerosidad. Y hay gente tan puerca. Anyways, la casa de Maritza got larger as I don't have money. Look at that success. Where's my home? That they steal from me. It's still my home. That's what they don't get. They think that because they've stolen it, that they won. They're disgusting. They think that I'm just jealous. Esa tipa todavía me quiere violar. Ella es cuero, ¿no? Mátame already. They're disgusting. I'm using them. Seems like someone was in the restroom, so he's laughing. Ha ha ha, Lee can't even use her own restroom. Really, that's laughable? His penis is laughable. Ew, son un cuero. Yo espero que se mate. If he has intentions to rape me, yo espero que se mate para que no me viole. Es un asco. I don't need fancy hotel. I don't need the beach. I don't need even my own home. Ni una hamaca, ni un sleepover. Nada me interesa con él. Él es basura to me. What else? Por la vez de trabajar con la criada en la Catán. Ajá. El primer día que dejé el sexo de Arlene, me bañé con ella. También creo que le llevo algo. What else? They're so antsy for the sleepover. Oh, they can't go into it, creating it in their mind, and then being angry that they're like, I don't. There's nothing to do in her house. There's no pool for people that are so rich. There's no PlayStation there. When I was like, they want to start the relationship with the PlayStation or with you on like high five and something. I get a PlayStation. We don't know whether there's a need for the PlayStation if you want like exactly. What if he just wants 5 minutes? And poner un juego, entonces that's when they're like, whatever. He wants a PlayStation. You know, and there's a PlayStation. El PlayStation, la casa, el carro, vamos a tener que esperar cuántos años que tú sacas. Oh, ya tú perdiste entretenimiento. Oops. Anda tu cable, materialistas. Creo que yo no voy a jugar PlayStation. I'll pay a dark fee one day. Or whatever. I couldn't take a trip today. Literally, because I'm here raising you. So, pero like, don't wait to jugar PlayStation around there when the house is built. Let's give Timmy money today. I just feel like there's chocolate stuck in my nose. That was. Let's give Timmy money today. It's my bank account. Electricity in my room. I owe money to the psychics and I'm stressed out. Let's give Timmy money today. You can decapitate me from being sort of sense that rape me. They steal my money, they get in the way of me receiving money. They're trying to put me on a wheelchair because it would be so sexy if my siblings raped me. What else? According to them, what it is like. He wants to traffic me into my parents' home while starving me. To rape me there because I have no need for my homes and vehicles that he steals from me and property, he says. Because his dick is just enough. Well, he wants to use my money, my homes, and vehicles to entertain la mistressa y el mistreso. They're much more exciting than me because those how to play a station right away. El tipo es un para una basura que te da. I don't ever want him, my God. He's not worthy ever. I'm bored. I'm bored. Let's get to me today because they're so red. I'm sending my girlfriend. We can pay to people through Instagram. That was so fun to read on there. There's un colegio de químicos. And pretty fun. What else? What more? Anyways, I'm gonna be slapping them asses on Friday. I'm gonna shop for myself at H&M tomorrow. What else? I'm bored. I'm always walking around. I love that. I miss it. No, I don't do anything to impress people. This is why they don't like me. Okay, I'm like the strip club is for the strip club. They're like, ah, for me, the strip club is where it's for and there are 25 more million people. Not just in person, but online. Oh, yeah, the strip club, the strip club. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I want to shop for myself. I want to visit the beach next week with Jerry. I'm bored. I'm bored. Ooh, I'm gonna dance at the park. Dance until 9:30. What are they doing? This is a good time para graduar la nena y la nena. So that she doesn't embarrass us. La gente is gonna look at her outfit and know that we steal from her if she's not wearing brand new clothes. What if she finds someone there that will help her get out of poverty? Edgar, dale a los nenes ahora mismo. Edgar, do they test Edgar? With Edgar, dale a los nenes ahora mismo. She just made plans to visit the Soleil show. Dale a los nenes ahora mismo. They think you're the forced babysitter appointment that you never need or ask for. They're like, ahora tú vas a tener tus nenes, ahora tú no. And people are like, where's the babysitter? Does that come with a package of money? Como que le deje los nenes a mi mamá y me vaya a putear sola. My mother isn't that type of mom, and you have no right. My life is already your kids, and you're like, dale a esto para yo verme bien. What is it? Someone had a conversation around that, and he wants to make people look bad just for him to look good. They're disgusting. I'm bored right now. Anyways, I'm plans for myself. Who cares what I wear? It's Perreo Club, though I'm self-conscious about it. Yo perreos. No. I can't decide. What else? 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 They're stupid. They're stupid. They're stupid. Stoppers. What else? What else? What else? Acres, borders were predictable in San Antonio, and then it goes in 2016. I'm gonna be in San Antonio also. They're stupid. They think the one that arrives later is the stalker, but if one warns people, said this is gonna be a Nordstrom stalking me prior to me getting there, I'm like, oh yeah, it's a concept sampler. What else? 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 Amor, very disgusting. Tenga que estar con ella de decimos sí que la dejaron de parar, sorry. Porque enamorada de Yandel va a dejarnos violarla y no va a pedir dinero. Venaiga. Okay, isn't that how you married her? With us stealing from her, and then you said, I'll save your life and have the kids with you away from all this deplorable thing. And they still find a way. They're disgusting. You're so gross. I'm bored. Anyway, first thing what's going on? Oh, she wants to tell me that joke. Dude, where's your stripper pole? My parents raised me to be a stripper if I want to. She thinks it's an insult still. Bruta. Is bruta. They're disgusting. They think to be a stripper is a bad thing. A bad thing is a bad human. Did she just birth a baby? Oh, they're gonna leave these videos when they're like, your mother's no longer alive, kiddo. But why? Not even your titas are taking care of you. Who's gonna love that kid? Porque her tias also como que really go prostitute, basura, terrorist, stalkers, murderers, and thieves, and rapists. Anyway, someone would be like showing her this video saying, that was your mom, Rebecca Elizabeth Washington. And she steals from Arlene and she wants to rape her and he wants to belittle Arlene. So poof, she got assigned the death penalty. And is now on death row. Okay, do you want to see her? Want to see her? Or she's dead already. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I missed it. I was good morning. Look at how many of his girlfriends am I rehabilitating with this ad. That's why they traffic one into poverty and they want to be like, baby, but it worked out for Arlene. She got a college degree. And they're like, let me give me all the money that your dad gives you, because you don't need that much money. You're ready to work. Look at that. You're ready to work. I need your money. You're going to do ready to work. You're going to be just fine. Ew. Then let's call the drug addicts. What else? 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 And it's money. Who's gifting me money? Oh, I brought, what is it? Water from Fiji. That was Central Market. To the west side. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm gonna shop at the Rim tomorrow. Who's gifting me money? What else? 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 I'm bored. I missed it. Good morning. Excuse me. I missed it. Good morning. This one's fun to read. Podcast 6. Watch one. Who's one gonna find it on the single? No me digas que they're not all fucking that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And how old is Demi Moore? Hunter? How old is Demi Moore? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting money today? Didn't I just say roach free? You can copy the all these people that steal from me, that get in the way of me receiving money, that stay in my homes without my permission, that steal my vehicles, that steal my belongings, my Rolex. Ella se lo pone y se cree que es de ella. Y va manejando mi BMW, da un asco. Es basura, es un asco. Ella se cree que es mi amiga, ¿no? Porque we were on Facebook together, porque atendimos la misma escuela, o porque tiene el mismo apellido que yo, da un asco. Es bruta, una cuero asquerosa basura que rapes my crushes, is after raping my man, my baby's daddy, my kids. She's had me drugged and raped me. She's disgusting. She tries to lure me in still, trying to rape me again. She's basura. She's so gross. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. It's disgusting. You gotta accommodate all these people that stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, get in the way of me receiving money, and steal my money. They're disgusting. Stalker, bitch, castle. So insignificant, I don't have to talk to them in person and tell them. Who raised me in 2025? So there are roaches in my apartment. As of right now. Did I? Where's that right up? Is he dead already? What else? 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 Quantum at right now? Oh, and then they're hilarious sometimes. They're like, well, I took her out of poverty. She didn't. So I had to steal from her so I could sustain her trip to Paris. Did he already go to jail for that? I know nothing about them. That happens, I've heard. They're like, one day no one will find out that he took me to Paris with my own money that he stole from me. Porque he took a vow of poverty. And I didn't. It's like I already got the schooling of it, how that was wrong. I could have asked her to pay for the trip. I could have taken her somewhere else, not taking her anywhere. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah, maybe another Friday. Whatever, someone. Hot boys that rate Jada Munoz Carrero for her. I mean, for her that age. What else? What else? What else? Did I show a picture of her reading on Facebook? Like I'm just reading on the computer, pasta, placing an order of more organic lollipops, but I cannot say. Ciao. No, that's way later. What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Oh, the roaches, the roaches. Can they be seen though? Because sometimes these videos aren't like, there's no good internet. This one most likely shows when I got to my apartment now. That was hot. There it is. Oh, Janel, ¿qué dice? Who's gifting money today? You can make up to everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can make up to everyone that steals my money. You can make up to everyone that steals my vehicles. You can make up to everyone that's caused dating they want to be separated from me. You can make up to everyone that's caused me to not have electricity, to have no money for food, to not have money to have someone clean my apartment. There's mermaids all over. They do the role playing. Se visten como mermaids, morning maids. They say legally prostitute themselves to high profile clients over in other places. They're like, I don't like that, but the boy's hot. Then if he had presented himself literally dressed like that, like Miraben, I would have still hired him. Well, guess what he's doing the next time after he reads that feedback? Either showing up as himself and apologizing, or I guess tanto Miraben. They're illegally prostituting themselves. I don't know about James Arthur, who possibly hates me. That girl always gets caught in the drama that I don't create. They're not men, they're disgusting. And some are my character and I don't need to sustain me. But I understand. Some are in a relationship with me won't ever be. Some just want to suck my titties and be like, I don't want to talk about money anymore, but that's not everyone. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Did I show the rest of the roaches? Oh, it's there, but is it there? There. Yeah, I can zoom it really well. Ginny Jandairi se quiere acostar con Yandel, haciéndole que el amor y él con ella. Well, they're like, Arlene couldn't have sex today, so we're better than her. Ganamos esta competencia. They're disgusting. They steal my money so I can't date and I can't have sex for them to be the only option. Two people they've been raping for more than 30 years. That's not how dating works. There's how many people on the planet. I don't like Sonia. I don't like Sonia. Whatever. Yeah. Tonight, I like Sonia. No quedamos contigo. She doesn't find you. So come on. Mira eso, mi confidente. Una mejor amiga. Ginny Jandairi está mejor amiga, por eso estoy con ella en el cumpleaños de Arlene. Who? What was on your side before I watched it for you to eat it? There's some still stuck in the wall. Ew. And my mattress is wet. That's rape. That's rape. That's why I show it. No, I'm not proud of it. And then he wants to brag and say, on October 16th, well, you posted last year that you were masturbating to the thought of yourself. Oh wow, it's to the thought of yourself. Maldita sea, I'm bored. I wish I would have never trafficked him to poverty. It's always to the thought of herself, guys. Ew. What's on the face that he like ya mismo te tenemos que contar. What else? What else he wants to tell me that with my money, my homes, with my vehicles, él le dio para abajo a la gente con su pene. He raped in my home, with my vehicles, with my money. He's funding terrorism. Esta cuero asquerosa, how many trips around the planet is she gonna ask him for my money para que él practique cómo llevar a lady y aguantarle la mano así mientras suben steps? Llevan jugando esa mierda literalmente de que ella tenía ¿cuántos años? 7, 8 años. Well, I don't remember who it was. He was there in 8th grade. I fell off because I was a kindergartner, and I'm like, oh, your community co-leadership. Oh, sorry. Kid knows what to do now because he's so pretty. Said to me as I said hi to him, I can have my wife join school so she can learn how to be a woman like you. She's a pester, stalker, so gross. Guess who was there when I was in 3rd grade and she was in 4th grade? La mierda esta Arlene Lorenzo basura. Stalking me. I was so angry. I've never talked to him. He could be really handsome on the cover of Playgirl magazine. I don't ever want him near me. You're not supposed to do introductions of terrorism to Miss Goody Two Shoes that never does cocaine, that doesn't want terrorists around her. They don't look at one and say they're a woman. They're like, ¿por qué no se queda mejor con ella? Si ella está mujer. Yo entonces, si él quiere que yo me convierta en mujer, me voy a convertir en ella. Literalmente lo voy a robar todo a ella. Violar todos los crushes. Y ya soy mujer. Ahora soy Arlene Lorenzo, ya soy mujer. Eso es un asco, es un basura. Ew, 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 ew. Cuando los novios de ella lo la vieron brincando, salieron de ella along with me. Nothing talk to anyone, not even ignorant. I was living with possibly at the time when I like that. Generation is whatever. I'm gonna like this, but because we did to notice this. Is this with my? Is this trying to get me to kill me? Which one worked to desensitize myself? Their shit. They know how to type, or they have an assistant that does not for them. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm born. Él todavía está buscando un premio de ser la luz de los ojos de Benjamín Suárez Lorenzo. Y not me, que I'm just a prima. No one else can get compliments for. They're so disgusting. They're disgusting. In the meantime, how many of my marriages has this cuero asquerosidad basura? And I'm referring to all of them. Have ruined for me. They're disgusting. I don't want to partake in those conversations. They're all gonna get married. And possibly not even want to give me my property back. And be like, we're conferring, we're regrouping. Polyamorous people don't need to do that. Real humans don't need to do that. Gente bruta. They're illegal prostitutes and they're like, okay, who have I had sex with the most? I don't marry that one, so I don't look back. Then next time that I Taco Bell, I'm gonna be like this to the cashier. I married him, okay? Stop judging. I have a wedding right now. What else? What else? What else? What else? He wants to take this out of context and shows the are the hottest millionaires right now. Please don't tell me this. What? No, just millionaire. Okay, I want to start ripping her. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So are they tired of receiving videos of who? Really? Who the fuck is she? Why should I care? That's not my relative. I have a family that needs to sustain. You don't want to take from me because I want some list that I'm rich? What else? What else? What else? With I'm heading to Taco Bell and getting myself a ring after this. And then they go, well, Warren Buffett, would you date that? They're all married to Mr. Oh, I ignored him because to me it's poor, literally. He doesn't have artworks. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, so they're gonna, these people are gonna create a mafia and kill me for having posted pictures of my apartment while saying roaches, and then the marriage, because their egos by now are so inflated. It's like, go prostitute yourself illegally somewhere. Who cares if you were rich or wealthy or what? What else? 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 In the meantime, they'll think that they're married to Mark Zuckerberg, which they possibly exchange trust, but that they can bully people through Facebook because they behave in their husband's home however the fuck they want. Ew, they're terrorists. They want to put it that in writing and tell me too. Ew, 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 they're so gross. Mother is the suspect. Okay, there's different. Did I already share this or read it? Porque es bueno, uno puede ir a la montaña de McDonald's, got searching for me apparently. Porque he stole my money so I couldn't travel. And I was in some home all the time. So I had so many date nights with Edgar or date days with what Happy Meal you got? What? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. So is the greatest. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I post this here. Porque I don't need to look for my cousin que has a suit that he stole from me. Literally, he's like, what, 8 feet, 9 feet tall. And I'm 5'1". Wear it y dar la noticia porque me roba mi dinero. And then he wants to tell me, well, why don't you have a hottie give the news? And you're like, pobretona que se está muriendo de hambre. Literally. No, I didn't say I'm gonna move there. I'm fine here at the moment. Most in demand. Very understandable. What else? 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 Yeah, I just go to apparently. Did you see the cartoon? It's code work. Sadly, this is why some of these people don't even know me. I'm gonna type that right now. Exactly. There's always a list. Where does it go? What else? What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, porque to not get in trouble, they go on to say, yes, I saw that creator. It was as big as Chile. In code work, I saw Arlene's vagina picture. Arlene who? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay, now this. What else? I'm really private. Now you to use the rest of it. Anyways, I'm not just testing this thing. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What they hate, they're like it all. they're right there and be like, well, I want to be a billionaire too. And some of these people get angry. It's like, didn't I give you already a trust for billions? Didn't my dad or my mom give you a trust for billions? And they start discovering que Pablito, just as they suspected, is murder in their home. Imagine that. Going through that. I'm like, oh, is raping all of that. I see it from me. I'm trying to make himself my first. Yes, that's so funny. I know you have multiple husbands, boyfriends that can get you out of the situation. No one. My dad is literally upset. Oh, I'm so bored by thoughts on my period. And I have sun in my apartment. Ugh, my life just turned into shit, literally. You can decide es basura, Alicia y Anthony Gavisano ese, Alex, you can decapitate. You can decapitate Albert Suarez. They steal from me, they get in the way of me receiving money, they save my homes without my permission, they steal my personal vehicles, my money, trying to rape me, trying to traffic me into my parents' home. For him to be out with la mistresa y la mistresor, because I don't need that many homes, I don't need more dick, his should be satisfying. And this is so exciting when it behaves like a hoe. Ew, 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 they're so disgusting. They're so disgusting. They want to know how much I know about it. Nothing. I wouldn't ever invade people's privacy and be like, you're wrong, not on my list. I'm not the police informer. What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, that steals my vehicles, that gets in the way of receiving money, that steals my money I'm making for thousands of people. That's why no one supports the non-vote. What if my cousin puts that penalty as a mistake? I'm skimming through this. China. And is at the library. Whole Foods even being promiscuous some days with his dark chocolate affliction. And affliction is what he calls it. 6 hotel because I missed you. Yeah, staying the night. I'm bored. Please do imply that you and I have had sex. I'm appalled. Porque they want full disclosure for? Who? Ew. Ew. I'm bored. He wants anything that he is to become a woman. He wants their practice to become a woman at the expense of my poverty, my health, and my vagina being torn literally by me never having sex. They're disgusting. They're basura. They're the worst. They're so gross. Literally, le dan ese pene a cualquiera. Es un asco. Ew, 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 ew. Eso es lo facilito, puerco. Oh. I'm Lord. I'm gonna shop them today. What did Blue Sky Designs cost all day? What else? What else? What else? Oh, that's why there's such outrage. I'm poor. They want to steal from me. They're disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. Did they confess to a girl? So this is how we started. We hadn't talked to you in so long. Let me tell you how Edgar is writing notes, sending FBI tip forms, y mandándole pena in between porque they become no. Ay, que no se entere. And he's writing that. It's like, okay, I'm gonna sue him for how much? Because I had to take care of Arlene, que no se iba, I wasn't kicking her out either. Arlene tiene su propia casa y no se podía ir porque él le roba el dinero, la casa, los vehículos y todo Arlene, casi. And then I'm gonna tell Arlene one day, you can sue him. Did you see how many followers Dora has versus Diego? No, you, being the owner, you can sue him. Sadly for less. Oh my God. Send a lawyer to me. But whose interest was it worth? Me or his? What else? What else? Anyways, I'm not ready. Tyrus. When do we stop talking? Never. Oh, fastest girl. I do nothing. Literally, just a single mom. Compared to me, does nothing all day. Has you can see her numbers. It goes both ways. Please don't. Oh, she's not like that. Never mind. In 2020, they're like, oh, my little girl, schoolgirl, look, wasn't exposed out there. She's not that type because in one day, those get rich. Because they, my kids are starving. Sorry, guys, I'm posting everything that I know about you. So let people give me money right away. Since when they're not in middle. That is yes. Some of it's private. Some of it's Halloween. Some of it's photoshopped. Some of it's with my mom thought of me. Dress me up like a chicken. Enough said. Enough said. It was on Navy. I got David in a costume when he was 2 or 1 of a chicken. I don't need to be in a group chat where they've been taken hostage to give their opinion about Jason's chicken costume. Now, if any of them have commented, it's well appreciated this 10, and if not, I'm not gonna die for not knowing. If we ever stop forget I'm a hermit and you still make it right. You're welcome to say what I wanted to say to you. Never mind. Oh, chicken. Like, Karen eats a lot of chicken. What else? I missed you. Sorry. What else doing healthy? No, this I don't want to read. What else? What else? I'm so bored. The library closes at 8. I have one bag of trash then tomorrow. From my apartment. Usually that happens. That we get credit for creating so many new millionaires. Well, there's some dumb hoes single out there with an apartment full of roaches. That was to take credit for it. At least one of them might be a believer, that's me. And this is for, what is it, Marilyn calls? They are like conflict of interest. But it's raping us. We can say good night. How many of those females are we learning due to a conflict of interest, baby? You can't be on my Facebook. What? In the meantime, you can live with Arlene Lorenzo that wants to complain to people and say my sister's responsible because I don't know her birth name. Look at her posture, you're so disgusting. And I don't let them shine ever on purpose. Basura se queda basura. If you're that vocal while trying to kill me when I do nothing and I can kill you in self-defense, I'm not gonna go and see if they have accomplishments to me. They don't. I've been stating this thing on me. This could be a little hysteria. Pero sí le da penalty para Germany's not around. I've been stating this thing on me. And sadly, I'm not keeping my children away from orgies where these gentlemen would be at on purpose. But I'm also not exposing them like here. My kid is up for grabs. Or yeah, being around possibly several, at least one, remember. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored and I'm taking credit for all this. Now so I know I'm bored. In the meantime, let's stitch. Oh, that was lovely too. Those colors. So just I'm just the bulb lady. Shout out. Where was it? Where is it? I saw that. Or was it remote? It should be there or not. Where'd it go? Oh, there. What was it? Nah. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. It's 15 minutes in. What else? Not least. And my vagina has this index since 2016. Ugh, the last day that I remember what they got was I don't talk enough behind this place. I wanna sit there and get money next week. In Tampa. Let's give me money. What else? And I want to pay my fees to go to that place. I don't want to move into my dad's home. To buy my second cousin, so you can take out to take you Lorenzo Sabelo. Culture to bathe me the disparity. But to get your brother, your son one day, you didn't pick him up at IHOP. And sadly, some of these people get money Not just for talent, for protection. Some people are like, whoa. Well, someone is saying, I needed more protection than him. Look at what they're after is their quarrels. They think they're stupid and they may fall for it. Some of them are like, it was a great lay. Whatever, I'm gonna die anyways one day. What else? They think that if they have quarrel, that they'll attract quarrel to read about other people. I don't know why it is that, porque in my presence, best plus whatever. Though I'm much harder. What else? What else? So again, in 2020, was he asked to come out as if he had an affair with Miss Sanchez before I would expose him? And it's all good in his life. I'm not one to. What else? I love my boring life. I don't want to be in a homeless shelter. Mira esto. Ella se cree que porque ahora mismo ella está on top of that dick that she is a woman and I'm not. Dan un asco. See them search for the dumbest people to read. They turn smart people into crybabies. Some days. There's stuff here that says, how the fuck did I get dragged into your stupid shit? And your dad's like, just go talk to Arlene. Arlene isn't after hurting anyone. Her siblings are just, I don't know what to tell you. Just go say hi. And they're like, wait, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, I had like my 1 hour little, literally, therapy session with Miss Cares a Lot herself. What else? I'm fine. Just some of it on how gross her siblings are. Look at they have a, what is it guys? A beach house in Aguada, Puerto Rico, where we host orgies. Ew, so gross. Mira esta. Terrible mother she raised. In the meantime, with paint. These are cute. They're so gross. They're relatives of my parents for the most part, so I don't need to go on to stay finding out what is the U.S. What is it? Secretary of Department doing. These people won't ever give me money for the most part. How many millions people have died just for my vagina? Making it look expensive, people making it look like they're after, like, can't wait to have it. Oregon. So this is at the bottom of my list usually. What else? I'm bored. Siguiendo la penalty for all of this. I thought that I was at home eating bonbons, really. With Jennifer and Edgar, que yo me la pasaba pendiente de la vida de esto. ¿Cuántas novias tiene? ¿Por qué no me regala dinero? ¿Por qué no me ha hablado? Porque estoy pasando hambre, esto es culpa del gobierno, esto es culpa de la gente rica. No. What else? That's my second dozen right there. That steals from me, gets in the way of me receiving money. Steals my money. Steals my homes, my vehicles, causes people to sexually harass me, makes me look like a slut. Who? There's actual men out there. Look at that. There's men out there that won't ever know what happens to me on the internet too, or my baby's child custody case ever. What else? What else? Let's not laugh asleep over crew. El nene se inventó un sleepover tan cabrón en su cabeza que whatever do that. La rutina del baño salió, señor. Pero I did ask. Where's our stuff? What else? The issue isn't that I didn't have my own bedroom over. Is the turn off. Like, don't. Like my dad turned off. For decades already. He stole my money to date him. He continued visiting me without my consent, without me asking him. In my parents' home, in my bedroom, raping me. Celebrating that he was in all these dates with other people. And asking my parents to starve me. If I would get sexually aroused, fine, I will give it up to him. Who? No. Wouldn't even touch me even if I arouse it. So that it doesn't have to get a bodyguard. Okay. Bitch is crazy. La que se creía que yo iba a salir a una cita con él, que sale una cita con uno contándole todo. A esto se le llama muérete porque no te saquen nada de información. Y él como quiera me pagó por infiltrarte tu vida. I'm bored. I'm bored. Oh, my son didn't go from me. So Instagram. Who wants to take credit for my work? I don't know. Ever. No, they may find ways to misrepresent themselves, but I don't know searching for that. Almost a ver sin nada if that's how she was as a toddler. If I want to remember, that's what she looked like as a toddler naked. Hopefully not. The rest of keep her bored. I want to see how she looks in lingerie. It's too hard. I'm always our face. That hurts some people. They're like, I'd rather be just nude of her. And then pictures of her two walking orgasms. She did it. Lo hicimos. Oh, for real. For real. Microsoft had to be invented para yo poder seguir quemando. And then we go like, oh, that lonely woman, whatever, que no es tercermundista. El país de donde proviene no es tercermundista tampoco. Pero hay gente que se comportan tercermundista and they were like, what else is this lifestyle? Anyways, so Evelyn se creía que yo iba a tener un mensajito diciendo cuando Mark Zuckerberg va a dejar a Priscilla casarse con Evelyn. Por si piensa en ella. Pero qué joyita soy. Qué joyita soy. Lord. Who's gifting money to the understands? Anyways, they all say even if they don't know me, when there's just pictures of the kids, we just imagine the mom naked. Just like that. I imagine when she was posting pictures of her kids. I don't know who she is, but that's the responsibility always. The mom is always naked behind the cameras. Porque they thought this scandal. Guess what Jeff Bezos said about Arlene? And is now all over Nuevo Dia and ruined his career. Que he imagined Arlene was naked behind the camera while posting and taking pictures of Jack. Oh, these people go on saying to them, do you know her relatives? They're pick me. Silent. Weren't that his first words? Mocking them. Pick me, sálvame de este infierno. Of an orgy where everyone's already very much diverse. It's like if you want to be celibate, sit in a corner and don't participate. Don't attend. Find your own group of people. The FBI is not gonna show up. It's diverse and there's a lot of people of all ages. It's diverse. No one has tried to rape. Well, there she is trying to make those friends. If you don't like it, you're supposed to sit out. For real. And then they did what is it that they did? They apology for it until they killed Pianista. ¿Tú te crees que yo le voy a saludar a eso? No creo así. Do you see my mommy stopped shopping for me and now I can no longer be a fashion model, so I'm gonna leave you and your stuff and then my planet because I'm so angry. Girl couldn't get it together ever. So I'm seeking the death penalty for Arlene Lorenzo. Ew, they're so embarrassing. They're so embarrassing. So girls, what? They all have a question they had. Like this. So I I don't need to do memory card game with. Look at all their cousins again. So then what? Someone would bring me to their level. You haven't read through this just yet. What else? What else? What else is missing? He worked how many years creating that business just for 1 billion? And you know how many people are born with billions already? There's many and there's born with it already. Some of us shop at Walgreens for it, while it's also being delivered somewhere else. What is there to explain here? Anyways, I'm glad that I did this search. What else? What else? I found a tidbit of information. Oh, where's the article from? What was that? Lord. Realtor.com. When was this written? Oh, it's recent. What else? Where did that go? Or should I know show their pictures? Willow and Sarah and number control. No one ever that has a brain. If I get asked one more time by this or this to belittle you, I'm gonna set them on fire myself. What else? What else? They're like, you're calling your fuck buddy orgy partner. If anything, we were at a party together. Or more. Get the opportunity. Stop shaming Arlene so she kills herself. What? How do you think they stop being there? What else? What else? Requires some little therapist brush immediately. What else? Who can I tell about this Realtor.com? Webs emoji. They steal from me como barato, como si fuera un bebé barato. Still jumping in an orgy. What did I hear? The SAPL open? I have nothing to do with that, or maybe all to do with it, but I'm not involved in anything. So I'm just gonna take credit for all of it right now. Was he involved in the creation of this at all? Please tell me it was before his birth. And not in homage to his appearance Sunday. And he wants to take credit of that shit, like as to eliminate everyone else. Dando con el pecho todavía. Eso existe. Wow, I've been alone for so long. And my kids don't behave that way. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What about a best friend? Right, guys? What about a best friend? ¿Qué vamos a hacer con la best friend? Mira todas las best friends que alguien tiene. Mira todas las best friends que alguien tiene. My spouse that I met at an orgy decades ago, or my fuck buddy, or my we were so around together, is saying to me specifically in 2019 and 2020, like I'm a nobody. Like I don't have social status, money at all. Like it's gonna get taken away from me immediately. If given an opportunity, slut shame Arlene. How many meetings did they traffic them to and say, wait until you make princess, and princess is nowhere to be found? Seriously, these people, no, I didn't get on myself, get told all the time, do you not have relatives? The amount of that you spend talking to me indicates that you should either live alone or spend some more time being good to your own relatives. How is it my fault that I need to get her out of a homeless shelter? Do they say to their assistants, they're like, this is gonna look so bad to us, isn't it? They're like, it's just a single mom. Guess who has the screenshots of that in the emails? He called you, you're just a single mom. This is my second cousin that steals from me. Why should someone else pick up the tab literally? Just because it's on a list. To inspire, to brag. To what the fuck I don't like. Isn't gonna shameless wealth by me on Facebook? She's a no. Happy surprises idiot. Said just taking to go. I'm like, no one's gonna fund me. I'm not talking personally to you. But why should I have to? Like, well, you don't have to. Oh, te sabes que like los 3 días. Pues nene, pero dije, mira cómo ahora que estoy, con lo inteligente que soy. Y cómo te puedo dejar sin nada. Throwing a hate campaign towards you in 3 seconds. Ya empecé. Hate him already. Oh, me das dinero, me das dinero. That feels like extortion. So. Entonces, esta familia de esta nena, she's a nobody. She's just a single mom. And these people in 2025 are expecting for these people to pick up the tab for me. For what purpose? So that they stop eating? For and please don't tell me no ever. Then I'm just standing up for them because they're men, because they're dick, because they're attractive, because they could save my life or my children's life. I'm being terrible to my family of origin right now. Family must stick together. Do you think that I'm gonna get on a Reddit form just to hear your bullshit? You said it once that it didn't work. Stop that shit. Unless it's a great against of that thought process, you're not killing anyone with it. And the next time day you woke up a new person, because I have heard it happens to sarcasm too. What else? 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 And these are possibly some of their spouses wanting, stealing from me, wanting for, honey, pick the tab while I steal so that you guys no one wants to be. So they were hoping that I would be dead right now. Is that what he said at his wedding? I was hoping she would be dead. She's a nobody, a single mom. Where is her family? No, that guy. He's actually really cool. However, he is not that close. In fact, he was at a hospital with a bike accident. And I was the one that took him to the hospital because I'm closest to him. Like, let's have dinner together. Than his own relative. So I would never expect that one to be providing for her. It happens. What else? 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 According to Keep.com, you poor thing. In how many orgies have we been in that guy's room? Or this? Dear gracious God, she's just nobody. Where's her family of origin? For real. And they're playing horseplay. They're like, okay, I'll use username from below. I'm not even. I have a fake one that I used to read her. I just do this and not become friends with her. Another Mario birthday party. Anyways, hot mess. Sex is great. Has 2 kids. Where's the rest of the decade? Ya lo tiene full. Y esta to her spouses that she met at an orgy once. Oh, porque you can have a spouse that you just met at an orgy once. By the way, Miss Hilton or Miss Cruz, at any chance that you have, Miss Gordon Clarence, please go on to hate on Arlene. And they're like, well, I know it's like I'm daily songs about she's a pretty person. I knew there was something wrong with her. What was how many of us have been to that beach house in Aguada, Puerto Rico, where I was drunk and raped and you were there too? Please spare me of honest. It was fun, traumatic enough that you just need to talk about it with me to let go of it immediately. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? how many of you are in an actual affair with him that you're like trying to break off your marriage, but you're like kind of nervous and excited, and you don't want that shit out there? Exactly. People were bracing themselves in 2020. What to expect? Nothing. What else? What else? What else? What else? How many more Trumps can he trap into being on his dick to take them into my home, profiling them? So there's drama all over. What drama? What drama? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't get it. Where is my family abortion right now? What happened? Are they still alive or no? How do you think that I've minted so much? Do nothing good. Que tampoco me dan dinero. And they want to cross back and forth. I get it at the expense of my health, but I want a life well lived. A life well lived, but I don't want anyone taking it from me. It's a life well lived. Doesn't have a significant amount of numbers. It's a life well lived. Oh, not only this, but the SDGs go hand in hand. Where's that screenshot? Agenda. Isn't it? How much have I funded out of my birth? Literally, and popping out of my ass 2 children. Almost literally. Pero who is it that puts their money out there? Jack Dorsey, that says I've never seen her again. Well, I don't want to see her. So while she's playing ping pong with her kid literally at the beach, we're like, what do we do with our balls? Fun another harassment. It happens. It's not uncommon, but it's not normal. There's so many lonely people. That one, I'm literally playing with my balls at the beach someday. My parents also have said a definite amount of labia, so that the right people at the right time give out money if it's isn't from their personal money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I have a screenshot of it on Facebook. This. How many orgies have this? Jaden almost cried. He's like, oh my god, you're so loved. You're so loved. No, there's people dead. I don't know what they are. You are so loved. What did we miss? Oh, I don't really want to have a conversation and be like Bobby Murphy. Were you there? Were you hot? What did you look like? Kehlani, would you have like had sex with him? Will you have been in a while Puerto Rican those orgies? It's like, dude, make me financially responsible, available, safe, and you can see my daughter's. And she lets you. Or are you quiet or not? Let's try. That's unfortunate. And I bought this water from or fountain. Not my baby's daddy's. Now, according to Hager, he's like, who is it that she sees herself in? And she won't ever. Dude, that's my baby mama. They may have a joke about it. Or she's like, and I'm like, whatever was I'm not there. And does she have a life of her own? Literally counting my pace. I know they not one person doesn't run away. There, food there, staff with just 3 pennies. I have like 7. Did I return? Hey, Pepper. How do you already share this? Error on topic. Our favorite bartender. Or somebody. Maybe his girlfriend. Pajamas. Some people do that. But do you know how many trusts they didn't acquire by being monogamous with me? And there's possibly good candidates out there. Taiwan says it's very dead because she steals from me. Gets in the way of me receiving money, stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles. They're disgusting, trying to rape me. Trying to make their kids the hot ones. Then she wants me to compare and said, OMG, I have transferred Bella from this. From that one. Ew. I won't ever let those be abandoned near my kids, but I've been many just in case. And one of them that says, I want to meet that one. But that hasn't ever been brought up by me. Who would you rather? Girl, I was drugged and raped. You're lucky that I let you stay here by yourself with that crew that works there. You're lucky that I take you to the museums. You're lucky that I take you to the playgrounds. What else? I was drugged and raped more than once. What else? Oh, as it is. My brain does detective work. Something awkward. There's a screenshot that I posted in the farm. There's benchmarks that I need to post. As in, talk about organizar chalupa. There's people that are so abused. And I just need to remind them that Amazon exists and I can shop again. And then where's their reminder? Target me. What else? The illegal hookers, though. They're like, yeah, I'm your daily reminder that Amazon exists because they know my script is what that's called. So the illegal prostitute or they're the spouse that. Oh my god, so embarrassed. Everyone ever near me for one of them. Look at how many times does he have to explain it? You're my spouse if you want to see me. You're supposed to say hey or don't label whatever. Some people don't like labels. Let's meet up and deal with rejection. No become a one-trick pony of rape. No become a one-trick pony. I'm gonna become Arlene today. Channel. I posted what I needed to post. Who says she's meeting on the internet on her way to the kids' museum? Or she saw a sign today at the kids' museum, guys. We're just gonna go with that. Approved job project that helps how many communities out there? Body of water. I go home. The area, there's the cartoon picture. Whatever. There's a museum. There's what? Two. Whatever. Everything that we needed was in the children's museum. Well, she was just there. I'm gonna cook for myself today. Where's that SDGs post? No, literally. I want to end homelessness and poverty. Where did that screenshot go? Oh, yes, no keyword that I could look for it. Instead, I got raped in 2023. What else? Oh, I just did, dude. Get in line with only asking you. They're possibly older than you husbands there. Then I don't remember where I said what Bill Gates are. Like, are we in this together or no? I wouldn't ever possibly. But what if he was there during my toddler's formation years? I don't want that to be my first either. It's not a it was so married. But I have questions. What else? Anyways, I was forced to work. I handled it like a champ. I stacked the whole place. And it didn't go to shit. People still shocked I was there like a few months later. Freshly bathed too. Giving hugs. Like, oh hi, rapist wannabe. Or rapist already. I've forgiven you ish, but I'm also trying to, and they know it, and she just went trying to see how close she could get to my body to kill me with the hug. They don't rehabilitate themselves. What is the keyword? The year was 2013. It's not like I'm giving away my family's wealth. Porque there's people out there that they're like, we don't know where to put our money. What else? Where? It wasn't a PDF. Exact. This part. Uh-huh. So, before we start here, the planet was very much safe. Pero me quedo celos that he's caused how many more deaths. Thinking that he's making it safe, but he knows he isn't. How much water does he collect? We all did projects as little kids. I don't know about Alex. It was so cute. It's like everyone designed water collecting equipment, design whatever, we're sending it to this place, we're sending it to the other place. Whoever wants to hang on to it and profit later as a smart project, you can use it to pitch it and get money with it. What else? I'm bored. I can't find them. It was something about SDGs. Not a told me. That's your husband, Jeff Bezos. Or Trump, or Musk, whichever one of them, Buffett, that you carry proudly on your arm and is talking to me with like a fucking tercermundista, and they don't even know about it. Okay, I wouldn't ever tell it. Better let me tell you how this works if you don't know it. They're sewing it together. Where are these supposed? Oh, with this one. Que esta está coleccionando datos y dice cuando insulte a Alex, yo le envío ese video a más. Bip, bip. Cuando insulte a este, yo le envío ese video a Besos. Cuando insulte a este, le envío ese video al otro. And they're all in accord. They think that some of these people respond like I was responding to them. That's not, where else did you put it in my house? Yeah, the screenshot. That I need possibly to report to the police and the affair. Guys, I took it in the ass. If any of you want to know. Porque that's what they do. They're worse than little kids. They're baby. By the way, that nobody stopped talking about her. She's just a single mom. What else? What else? Instead of I love you, good night, my husband sent me a message of how my other husband has been trying to rape someone. Tercermundistas en países que no son tercermundistas. Oh, when does this fix it? When Gigi turns out to be a woman apparently. What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Not everyone got bad service from Gigi Janari's. At those orgies, people may say, I wouldn't ever talk to them about her. Ever. Ella se la pasa, baby. ¿Y qué te dijo Arlene a mí? Ew. Full. By the way, so when I was like 2, I was all over that one's dick. His brother was in my culo. And she crawled up to the 3 of us, looked at me like, get out of the way. And look at the 3 of us as in I can do better. So she went on that dick while looking at me like, see, I can do better than you. And went on this dick, spread her nalgas first, said, you and I are married. Not an orgy, fool. And I can do it better than you. Ew, after that, I think that was my first time, my last time. And I wasn't ever taken unless I was drunk. Oh, ¿qué carajo es eso? That was the lucky winner of that penis, but that doesn't even know what love is. So dejo ahí. Where is the SDG phone? Maybe 2023. Lorian, you're such a hoe. I don't want to hear it. Or, yeah, I've been so busy. Wedding. Or a trip. Or a financial situation. I'm not a family warden, so I won't go to jail for her time. But did you see this? I'm bored. En de vez en cuando el novio Baker ya tiene, yo no tengo uno. Y no estoy compitiendo. Santa was giving me money today. I'm gonna take myself on a Ritz Carlton trip ASAP. Oh, I don't need a companion. These are the people from hell. They're disgusting. Except they didn't get on. I don't know. That's the name of that. Why was the human? The library closes at 8. What else? What else? What else? What else? The horror. Who gets blamed for this? How is his last name Lorenzo? They think that people walk around and say, this, where did I go? Is Bezos' fault. Not if you know something. Moving backwards, and moving backwards. That's what he wants, because then he'll use his intelligence. When he's 99 up to like the last breath. And you'll say it was worth it. It was worth it. Awesome. The flowers mineral. How much food is there out there? Oh, but is he haciendo el ridículo to his husband? Arlene is starving right now, has no money. They were like, my son is still lover. Did you watch that talk? That lady that doesn't have a toilet is called Andrews. And this is a marriage proposal. What else? What else? What else? What else? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? That's not it. Ooh, has traffic into a homeless shelter. You can decapitate Madeleine Lorenzo. You can decapitate Yolanda Lorenzo. Oh, they think wait until she remembers that I'm married to Warren Buffett. Who? You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Serafín Lorenzo. You can decapitate Josefa Crespo. I'd rather do my homework, self-assigned, than get raped, belittled by this or mocked privately. They're disgusting. What else? 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 Remember that screenshot? I'm going to find them. I'm gonna be so happy. How many assistants do you have? How many of them rape you? I'm telling the FBI with the excuse that they're my assistant. If I had an assistant right now, I would be asking, where's that screenshot of those news? I don't need an assistant to be a billionaire. And I don't need it to excuse that to anyone. Where did it go? In the meantime, is there blood seeping out of my vagina onto my pants? Hopefully it doesn't leave a stain. I don't give a shit today. I don't have money, I miss my children, and my apartment's full of roaches. Then I'm about to get rid of. Oh, he thinks that after I clean it, then after the roach situation, he's gonna be invited. So I slap him and the sex is even rougher. What else? 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 There's no musk that can today. Any musk. That should be a good screen. And around here, no words of support, whatever, any musk. Except if it is a house of her handsomeness, I wanna fuck it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Natalie, la jeva de él, que he trafficked to even for home to give me therapy, que tenía el cuello sucio y no me da la gana de hablarle a él. De que tenía el cuello sucio, ya me lo habían advertido. I'm gonna ask her. I didn't tell her about it. He said that's another reason for us to kill you, Arlene. If someone has a dirty neck, you're supposed to tell them your neck is dirty and this is how. Speech impairment. Also, I don't know if she was playing Halloween that day. Yeah, there's no ruling of that. Can we laugh? No, because these people are creepy. They scare the shit out of me. What else? What else? What else? This isn't a laughing matter. Mira qué basura esta gente. These people just like hearing their own names said out loud, so they repeat what I type on Facebook. I need money. ¿Qué daño? Yo no he hecho ningún daño a mi familia. Pecadura, qué carajo. Dios, lo encontré en Guadalupe. Qué bello, y él no me quiere, y yo no lo veo así tampoco. ¿Y cuántas nalgas ya tiene que ha llevado a la playa en todos estos años? Más eso, ¿cuántas novias tiene? Porque cuántas le han parido, pero ¿cuántas novias tiene? And does he owe so much support that every day we're like before war starts, give him more money and he's not extorting. Is he worse than a Puerto Rican irresponsable pariendo aquí and allá with luxury lifestyle only? And I don't feel stressed porque I shouldn't have to. And people that keep throwing more money towards him para que siga pariendo y preñando. Who cares? Eso es peor que lo que dicen que son los puertorriqueños. Which one guy? 100? Are they cheaper than his? What else? What else? What else? Are they making him cry al fraile que no tiene ningún interés en mí? Lo tienen de rehén en una iglesia. And he's like, oh my God, honey, I'm so happy. Nunca me va a ver. Y después dice, fool, I just called her honey. Ew. Porque that's what they do. It's like, call me honey someone away from all these piece of shit. It's impossible. There's stalkers. There's no privacy right now. What my own room? What my own room? I need it. What I need is privacy. ¿Cuánta gente he's fucking is in all the time that he doesn't have enough privacy? Okay, it's exhausted already. Possibly good for him. That's why he tries to chase me down with a knife, but just try it then. Possibly, hopefully not. It's like, how many orgasms can that give in a day? And how many people has touched it? The entire stuff. Cool. And this is just what else? What else? What else? Qué infiel. Si ahora mismo Edgar se está prostituyendo ilegalmente, sin querer, mamándoselo al fraile, tratando de ocupar mi lugar. Who else? Él quiere reclamarme que yo le fui infiel. Yo no me iba a casar con él solamente para todos los días de mi vida, even though he's perfection when he behaves good only in my head. It wouldn't have ever worked. How many husbands did he have already before my birthday? He's not willing to give up and no one's asking him. So why does he hate me? If it's not after my generation, who else then? What else? He raped me with Kirsten Lopez. I don't know if it's this one or Albert. Is that one Andrew? Or there's another one in between, posiblemente. Porque y que I was being infiel con el fraile. He showed up with a group of people. What was he doing with that? Taking them out just for ice cream? He thinks that because I don't say that in real time, I'm stupid. I'm just appalled at the accusation. So did he get in my parents' home, on my parents' bed, with Kirsten Lopez and another girl who was really pretty as a child, but I'm much older. I'm like, I wouldn't ever. And that child's now so pretty or fugly as fuck. No me interesa. What else? And congratulations to Kirsten Lopez. He said if it was that one or other. Porque one day with this psychology degree that you're gonna get, you're gonna be a better mom than Arlene. And that kid look at me, look at herself, look at him, said, oh, so he just raped me and he's been raping you? What an orgy, gente, what an orgy. Does he go blasting on Snapchat, orgy promoter tonight, red lights district, literally? And people think that it's gonna be so amazing based on the pictures and videos alone. Based on taken out of context. I'm just hoping I leave us stay on this chair as if I paid for it. It won't. It's just the start of my period. There's no possibility. And I'm not gonna have to it just yet. And I removed my parents' age. Porque months has passed already. I'm already on my period. It's the end of the month already, and I don't have money to pay for my electricity bill. copper stealer is your husband? What else did I say that he does in Puerto Rico? Eso no se pone en writing, gente. These people have hitmen, so do I. Pero these people have hitmen. And I don't like wasting my life away like that. What else? 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 I'd like to get back to Tampa next week and take these to what was on this side. El otro museo, that's on my goal list. From here, we jump to that. The Tampa Museum of Contemporary Art is right there. And I want to walk hand in hand and be like, remember when you used to go on that slide or swing? Let's sit here on the bench for a little bit and watch these kids. What else? 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 I'm bored. Entonces, wow, yo lo niego. Él se la pasa showing the videos, pitching for more money and say, here's Arlene getting fucked by Yandel, como que no le fue infiel a Edgar. Do we play on to the Edgar means king? What else? Adicción a qué? Bendito sea el cuero. Que me quiero comer en Bayamón, posiblemente, pero no ese chicharrón morado, el otro. Sí, que me da una arteria. El otro, I want to visit a strip next week. Sugars, I'm in the mood to snap some. Do you have it on camera? And where's my stress? They want to sue me and say the film violated her. Okay. What else? What else? What else? I'll take my chances. I don't want to see a list of those lying either. I wouldn't think people would do either with each other. He's like, you can give her money to go away, but I would remember that. I remember. What else? What else? What else? ¡Qué adicción! ¿Sabe? $2023, todo he hecho en mi apartamento, pintando. Jaden me visitó en 2024. I worked at Gap for a little bit. Starbucks, I always visit different locations. So I'm not even an addict of that. I don't have to justify myself to anyone. The FBI isn't question me here. That's why I'm so confident saying, What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, I'm so bored at the library. Doing nothing. And it is doing similar calls. Wait until so I didn't find the solution. What was the word that I remember? There was this keyword that I remembered. And what I don't. These people, they behave and people don't listen on the same day. Like, for real? How many? Oh, this is it. Right, I'm like this. I got a little survive. After this, there were no worthy candidates for me to marry, to live with from day one. What else, like, for the rest of my life? Look who got married and isn't on footsteps. So why do you think that they're like, oh, now she must learn footsteps? We need to teach her that skill. What skill I want him? Él se puede meter drogas y matarse un día, for real. They don't teach him that in college. What else? What he means is when he says that, he's not referring to me, he's gaslighting people. He's like, she needs to learn how to apply for footsteps. Like, what if there's like this princesa que llega a los Estados Unidos y Arlene could teach her to get on footsteps immediately, no se muere y mi mamá bicha. Ella necesita to be in the footsteps. What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, boring. For real, I want to get back to stitching. I want to get back. Oh, when I say like SDGs, what was on my mind while I was stitching? Where's that post? They go on to say there's no indication that she's ever a good human being. She did not mean that. I'm known for what? Rascarme fundillo and smelling my fingers. It is for real. And I don't teach that to my kids ever. Where did it go? It wasn't 2023. I was saying, is it not here? Or was it 2024 then? The library closes in an hour. What have I been doing for here? Trying to find my purpose in life. Maybe I can achieve financial stability and get dig for once. That feels like, oh my god, this isn't fair. We're happy. What else? Porque no, Camilo. No, Camilo. Did I share this already? Oh, I haven't said that's not it. What did she think about us? Oh, the entire planet. It's like nothing. Where are your references? That could be his actual significance that I don't know, so it bothers me. If one doesn't know, it's like, is it a perv or not? But one doesn't go on screaming at the person. It could be his actual partner is sharing what he just received, or she, or it could be one of those accounts. They wanted me to be truthful, Arlene. And where did it go? Show people your true personality before you go on selling your artwork. Oh, where did it go? That's why the traffic went into poverty and starvation. Because we all met that stripper that you slapped. And why is Sabrina representing your home? She your girlfriend who asked so many questions. Who? Dance the third. I'm gonna my period. Oh, I did say thank you. Last one. Sign up for love. And it was my true colors. What else we need to traffic Arlene into poverty? So that people know. So that people know. So that people know. We need to traffic Arlene into poverty. So that people know all about Arlene. Okay, I'm none of these people. I won't ever be, and I'm not trying to. What is there to know about me? That they sent David Ledesma to rape me? Do her husband, and she's trying to rehabilitate. Like, nene, quítate quieto ya. Or she doesn't talk to him. What else? What else? What else? Tú sabes cómo se rehabilita eso, ignorándolo. Pero he stalked me, and hopefully it wasn't her idea. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. So before Arlene sells her artwork, we need to destroy her and show you who she is. On to the movement. Oh, ya lo cambiaron. There's some trying to hold themselves back on doing. What else? 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 How many millionaires have I been? That's if I pay for everything on time. Oh, Dios mío, ¿qué más quieren? Pide que hay, ¿qué más quieren? ¿Cuánto te dio la mano cuando yo chiquita? And those orgies, if they were, heard about me. What can we do to help? Not everyone is about gifting money. What else? And I'm networking right now. My posts are public too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I wasn't hungry, starving like I am now. Look at me. What? That wasn't just because I was married to a girl. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm still asking money. So Sunset wants to tell people that I've been starving. Well, I was stitching this. What she means is that she was trying to rape me. I didn't let her. So you can kill Sunset Stanley immediately. They have screenshots of that shitty conversation. I'm not gonna ruin my day at the museum with anything beyond this that I didn't seek. For her to say to me about that day, guess where she was at? On top of this dick. Where did it go? Exactly. I'm just here talking to myself. Otherwise, no hay más besos. No hay más besos. Some people are like, honey, I would fund anyone. Try. Uh-huh. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to order food for myself through Uber Eats. What else? Where was that penis? But there's a close-up of it. No, better picture. This one. What was I saying? Oh, on that day, she was 11 years ago. Wasn't she with her husband? Or she's truly an illegal prostitute. She's like, I need to bounce the pain off onto you because I don't feel pain. I just laugh at you too. But he pays me to be with me. Oh, you have nothing to do because I'm like, wanna do something? Some of them. And like, hey, there's this barbecue, there's this thing. Wanna show up? I'm like, sure, why not? They're like, viste. She's not sure why not for sex. Pero if I ask her politely, wanna join me for dinner, she will join me for dinner. She's not dinner worthy because we met her at an orgy. Who wants to take me out to prom? So I'm not a virgin anymore. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What? Who wants to judge me that I'm not a virgin anymore? Who? Seriously? That's why they starved me, causing my poverty? Even the ex-husband is like, wow, we did it, we have 2 kids. Everything's fine, our house was next for you. I already know my plan. And they're like, no fucking kidding. But if you say it in front of the wrong people, I'm gonna feel like, what else? What else? What else? I'm so sadly, there's at least one halago that one of these people said. I'm starting with him. That I will ever see. What else? Because some people are like, okay, type this, type that. I'll tell my assistant to type this, type that for when she sees it, for when she sees it. Like it's a guarantee, down to the picture. Someone I want to have food delivered to my apartment later-ish. Alright. What else? 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 They act like one needs to explain to them on the daily why one doesn't want to have sex with them. And it's not because I have kids. They're disgusting. They're so gross. They're trying to traffic me into my parents' home. So the widow here rapes me and hosts who in my homes with my vehicles and my money, as if I don't need those homes to entertain who? At least one of them I bet excessively. What else? Oh, it's just pizza. It's just pizza. That's all the prophecy for now. So I'm standing on a table. No more than that. I'm not making any more promises. Keep trying. Some dessert, some salad. Not even necessarily looking someplace. If they don't sell it, it could be delivered, it could be homemade. I may need to apply the paint and the color. However, then they have children that they get late. Tell me about it. And not quickly, then they laugh. They're like, for next time, seriously, I can spend a little bit more money. I'm really so not from you. And so a number. Hopefully you don't find that disrespectful. No, I'd like to take you out again. No. Boom, 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 boom. Bye, ho. I want to be on Tinder by the end of the year. But I want to visit a few museums, take pictures of myself. Possibly. How many children? I don't know. Good talk. Have you heard their speeches? They're not. This person. I have a mission in life to save those poor kids that go to bed at night starving. But I really love harvesting. Where's my money? He steals my portion of the money to date him, then goes on crying that I'm a terrible wife, or lies and says he's married to me, and steals money from people you're right. Has been raping for more than 30 years. The elders, they're like, please don't let my lover boy rape me. They still want her dad. Some of them. That boy, when he stole the money from that girl to date him, bragged about the dates that he went on. held her hostage in her parents' bedroom so no one else can touch her tota or herself. He became a rapist that day. Right away. That was more than 30 years ago, or at least more than 20 years ago. It's been said to them, stop getting in her finances. Stop stealing from her. Or for that price, you get divorced. Second basis, you're not supposed to time that we have. If I give it too much time, it goes to 900,000, 100 million. Oh, was that a lie? Or my actual Christmas acts? And how do kids go to bed hungry? The library concession. Oh, I ate the quesadilla at Central Market yesterday. I've cooked something similar at home with onions sometimes. I'm sorry. What is it? I was on my way back home from the market with grocery shopping. Okay, my assistant doesn't always say there's that there. I'm going to see it for myself. Or what I bought, what I want to buy from Instagram. I don't want to touch it. That's all I bought for dinner today. Quesadillas. There's cereal there. There's how they get funded. They're like, Mommy, projection. Or they were worried that would otherwise get still a student doesn't know how to cook. I'm bored. So sorry, I was all I could cook today. And we didn't have gas, so I cooked it. But the chips are store-bought. I made them today. I hope that's okay. Like, I hope that's okay, because if he doesn't like it or she doesn't like it, they just don't come back or they adjust. Whatever. These people, though, uff, ellos no tienen que decirle algo y se creen micromanagers. Do they have If, but it doesn't affect you because they pay you all not to pay. Every screenshot of between Mackenzie and him that led to the divorce. Who? Worst guess at an orgy. Until I find out a good season. Ew. These are the worst guests at an orgy. Let's see. Oh, they're playing into no. That kids shouldn't be at an orgy, and they should be removed from their mom's home because that orgy wasn't safe. ¿Cuál de ustedes tiene una pistola para que los mate? Ew. Life is an orgy. Look at me right now. Being available but not quite. Ew, they're disgusting. They're rapists, murderers, and stealing what they are. They're deplorable. Ew, qué basura, qué asco, qué gente tan puerca. Maldita. Amén. Ew. Shocker. Wait until she remembers that I used her lipstick. And that was the that they're playing into that she's a bad mother for educating people. I don't necessarily make them rich because they're high profile and then you like it. It was 15 minutes today. Almost 15 minutes today. Me that I've been hosting orgies for home roll with and without my baby dad in the picture without my baby being in the womb. When there's videos that naked. They don't even know me and they've made them cry that they're not the baby daddy. But then that could have been 642. More like 13,260. To each their own. Some people just want fame. Others, I have the money to fake claim. But it is my kid. It's like its own country. Not just so because who it is. But have you seen the beast? It's normal. That they make it laughable. Sometimes they're like, what's up with that team? See? Anyways, my mother taught me that if you want to keep them grounded and they have everything, you know, just the outfit. some people know that. I'm like, oh no, I'm not for nothing. I want to pay someone to clean my apartment ASAP. I miss dinner. Oh, I didn't write a long post. I've decided to take down my artwork from eBay due to a piece of shit stealing from me because I was already doing a PM. Well, I can't take this anymore. I don't have any money. What else is this? Boring. I need to update it. I took this picture at Enchanted in 2019, so I hiked by myself. I love doing that. I miss cooking for myself. It's pasta night, boys. It's pasta night. Are some of them like this? On people like, so they're watching the other assistant, their actual hand, who terrorized them into reading or watching. Or they're like, I'm trying to show them out there, and then if it's a ring home, man, you just put the ring on and keep walking. Yeah. And then after, like any gentleman, after one fuck, you never go here again. That one fuck was mutual, is mutual still to this day. How's that deceiving? How does that hurt women's rights? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money? Today. In the meantime, I miss my apartment being clean. How many times before my shut down do I ask for help and no one helps me? But they're like, wow, right now tiene que tenerse todo lleno de sangre, o sea, Mamma Maria, right? For who? Do they not realize that I never think about them? That I'm never like, anyways, Everly, que de la vida de este Olivera. Ew. These people. Ew, 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 ew. Let me see. What else? Now that you have a badge that she's worse. Now they have a badge that looks like she's worse. No one can fund this right now. Anyways, now they have a badge that it looks like she's worked. So I'm here. Literally had to get naked for him. Dijo, I had 24 of my babies. I mean, like, I don't have more than 5 minutes for this meeting. Don't kill each other, you know, in my life. Anyways, workers, beware. They made her look like she works to deceive all of us that it can work. Good to see you all. Because sometimes some of them knows like very weak emotionally. That if people say like worker, they're like I started meeting my honey, am I not good enough? I work and she works too. So they have to have impromptu meetings with like you all just met each other. By the way, I'm an orgy. Not you, not you. The same person has no more than 5 minutes. I doubt that they look at those already kissing. The qué asco that this causes in people's lives that I don't even know. I'm not even on a push. Like to have fans. Though some people may go on to give one money. So these people starting with NPR are like, but is their family of origin just then stealing from us? I'd rather she dies. Where can they steal from me? And then they expected a random picks up the tab for me. That could have been $1 billion that he could have invested that would have tripled that, is what he says. If he funds this. Or no, I don't fund anything that I don't fuck, so no, like some people have that too. What else? But what about her family of origin? And or neighbors-ish? El fraile a lo que todos se lo maman and people are like, how did that kid get here? And they're like, he was gonna make it anyways. Right? Como que wait until I'm not part of her family? Do you see the last name Lorenzo or Acevedo there? No. Como que wait, Memo, wait until ve al fraile a ver si se enamora de él, a ver si se recuerda de él, a ver si lo seduce, a ver what her seduction tips are. Para que no me mate. Para que no me mate. Ooh, hopefully he doesn't disappear on there because I love my children. I wouldn't want that to happen to him. Porque now el fraile quizá had a great time at Fashion Week last week and is amongst friends saying like, are you the baby daddy? Porque like, for real, these people mention you as much as they mention the baby daddy. Ew, para que no lo maten. Por él haber estado conmigo todo este tiempo. Or to be like, ha ha ha, made you work. So you don't become a shopaholic. Con pennies? I can't even remember. I'm so poor. I can't even remember my login from that account that I had in early 2000s where I bought stocks. I said, let's buy stocks together separately. Which ones do you recommend? I recommend these. It was so much fun. Did that again. And I don't even know the login. You may be logging into it every day. Porque one stays positive. With this bitches, good things are happening for me. And the money for my art will come eventually. How much has he been laughing with people? So she's stripping now, illegally prostituting herself. Anyone wants to pick up the mic? What's the consensus here? Or am I safe? Am I not gonna kill me for having gotten her impregnated and enjoyed it? And so did she. Who? That stalker that decades ago told Edgar, don't give her money or she'll flee. What was the rest of the conversation? El minuto de silencio por si ya está muerto, ya mismo se muere. Que no de muerte. What else? In the meantime, we did it. No, his team was. For real. Se acabó una guerra. ¿Qué más? Se acabó una guerra. I can't remember. Ha sucedido desde 1982. There's a lot. What crisis? What crisis? What a bore. There's no excitement. Like she'll go to college and meet someone. How many kids does he have? How many other kids do they have with other people? What else? Qué bajón, digo, todo literalmente pero si yo hago, bajamos todo. Sadly, they may have group chats where they say about me without me. Kill her. I hope that bitch dies immediately. She's just a stay-at-home mom. Do you know how long it took me to become a billionaire? What am I last billionaire? God, thanks so much. But I was just an accident, not my first. That matters to some people, the horror. What else? Do I need to remind people of? That I'm never speaking to my family of origin ever again. Porque they didn't get to them to know me. And all they do is attract hate towards me. So gross. Ellos se lo pierden. I haven't talked to them in more than 4 years. I'm so happy about that. What else? Enlighten me when they watching here. Anyone, just anyone. From NPR to anyone mentioned here. or stop watching her. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They look at that list and they go, that kid is richer than me. And doesn't disclose it. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. The library closes very soon. Yay. What else? What else? What else? I'm picking one lucky person today to send my GoFundMe account. Oh, look at this. This is like winning the lottery for some. Thanks for the reminder. My mommy didn't have to go to a lawyer. That says, well, the paperwork is ready. And people are talking ABC shit to their parents. 1, 2, 3, simple. And their parents are like, huh, what expenses? My parents will pay for everything for me. Then I don't know what expenses you have. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, how I've achieved that. Like everything except hasta tirarme pedos collectively, porque who brought the water, who got the chocolate. There's people in my family of origin that talk about like this whole list. What is it that one needs for expenses? He's a people pleaser, terrible gift giver. Asquerosidad still wants me to collect $1 billion or whatever amount and give it to whoever I heard first. Hello, I'm Bob Barker. Say that list out loud, possibly. Did I collaborate? Was I already thinking about the needs? Either way, I brushed my teeth that day. I used water and so I went to bed. I had food that day. I have clothes on when I heard that. I lived in a home. I was possibly already a homeowner when that happened. Porque a person le mama el pene posiblemente. Y yo no. So he gets in the way of me receiving money porque he says she copied that list. Like for real. You know how many bottles of water are there out there in the planet? I love both Nike and Adidas. Look at all these designs. It's not just the people that suck my dick can live. It never has been. It won't ever be. You can decapitate Andrew Suárez, Albert Suárez, Alex Suárez, el Anthony Capistano ese, y toda su basura that steal from me, that get in the way of me receiving money, that stay in my homes without my permission, that steal my vehicles, that have caused my starvation, my loneliness, my poverty, my forced celibacy, my 2 beautiful children that cannot being separated from me, and Madison Evans, poor Madison Evans, possibly getting raped. What else? 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 I'm bored. Oh, these two. Though the Stanley has been a hit nowadays. According to Forbes. Anyways. Pero that was talked about. Some people don't like it. They're like, we don't kiss and tell. We're like, oh, Stanley, how amazing. These house are, if this one starts, if this one has babies, and it's being starved, there's gonna be so much outrage that people are just gonna be like, maybe you start to the basis, but it would be the Stanley Cup. Maybe they'll give her money right away. We haven't been supporting the Stanley Cup family as much as we should be. Because they hear that. They got invited once to a party, possibly, where they heard that. They're like, if one of you gets starved, we're gonna be so outraged that we're gonna be like, well, where do we need to start the Stanley Cup? Or if one of you ever makes it to sharing your routine with encouraging sex slavery, domestic violence and abuse, ever, then people are gonna be like, oh, we wanna go back to basics. Stanley Cup. That's marketing. My money gets stolen from me, so I can't achieve anything in life ever. Well, he wants to go ahead and portray his girlfriend, be like, this is the person that's responsible for the Stanley Cup success. Well, he starves me publicly, and this is an actual person from the Stanley Cup family having raping? Huh? Anyways, Vogue magazine wants their words back. What else? What else? What else? I want food. What else? What else? What else? There's no electricity in my apartment. Yikes. Oh, this. Oh, okay. I've had to ask for the apartment twice because I had to use it. Nobody's like, I'm leaving. What home is that? Aquarius. It could happen. Anyways, leaving this place. Then that closer. Anyways, you can take out what I do. One of the smallest stays in my homes without my permission, steals my money. And the people who receive money wants to be in the know, doesn't want to see things happen. So he possibly goes around and says, do you know that I know Arlene Lorenzo Estevedo 5824 619 1980? That if she knew it was so and so, the Stanley Cup. Oh, so wow, this guy is so in the know. Influencers, he knows. Wow, what is this happening? I was like, oh no, I still heard me say her home, so I don't ever see that happening. What? We don't need another brother there. We don't want the hole that won't be on top like this. Achieving the success. That's what you, baby. You have better than 2000. Those girls go to school the next day. I have better to do this there. 5824 619 1980 said they were listening with that. Girl, so this is consensual. I can fucking expect home. Pero idiot thinks that I'm gonna ruin her life. I just stay neutral. I may have bought a and put a video of it on TikTok. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I need a vehicle, not a hero. Who's gifting me money? Mostly everyone in my family awards and their relatives, neighbors, and colleagues fight, kill over dick and vagina. They want to visit the library. They live in their own home, detached from people. And they go on stealing, raping, stabbing almost people. As soon as they wake up, people say they skipped breakfast. And then they are like, oh my God, finalmente estoy en la biblioteca. Y no estoy pensando en ninguna de esas personas. Because they're sex addicts, they're porn addicts, they're so gross. So they literally feel that to do an activity, they need to like murder everyone that they would think about. What the library down there? I'll say hi. What a boy. What? I love when the bar closes. What? I'm bored. Oh, I know those lists. But didn't I tell you in 2020? I know Jeff Bezos exists. Who is gifting me money today? Did they message Lauren? They're like, you need to who? I would by myself. Possibly next week, more than I would want Jeff Bezos or Lauren. What did she think? As Sanchez. What else? Those are so pretty. I knew. Did they just pop up or they were already here? But on my way that day that I took a very long bus ride, I noticed some Trinitarios that maybe I haven't seen in a while or were not even there. That's interest I have in causing a fight over who? Those people hate me. They're like, pero si que ella fuera el ser ruido de todo el matrimonio en este planeta o todas las relaciones o toda la orgía. Yeah, I get it. A citizen of the globe. A citizen of the globe. Party people in her head all the time. Very generous now with herself, apparently. Porque siempre está pelada. Victim of death. Oof, everything. Everything. This some of us say, oh, she Pero we don't want to put her in a wheelchair. So we get nervous too. No, there's no wheelchair. They're trying to put her in one so that this baby. And so Carlitos, remember Carlitos when we were in college? He used to take, I never told you, he used to take us out in the vehicles that he stole from her. Wow, she wasn't crying. She wasn't crying. She was like, oh my God, some people like have parents or their parents. I do that with my parents. I'm nice. I'm like, I'm just here doing nothing with you today. I don't know how to say. No, he's not dead or in jail, I think. Anyways, I haven't talked to him, but I just remember I even want to block his number, but then I wouldn't know if he messages me and I don't receive it. And that would also feel creepy. Pero I never told you. Look at how you're shivering. She used to be in college in someone's stolen vehicle that she didn't. Girl, no statute of limitations. Anyways, keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. You are his phone. You're still stealing. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, well, do you see? Okay, no, I don't know what to tell you. You should keep seeing it or not. Just if you want to end it, just end it casually, as if you get busy all of a sudden. Don't like do it like unnaturally either. Like people get busy. Anyways, what else? What else? What else? What was I saying? Oh, I'm not a Lorenzo, I'm not Acevedo, so she's starving. Que le devuelvan lo que le roban a ella. What else? What else? What else? El primo tan chulo. I know. We all showed up in nurse outfits when he had that accident. And we visited him in the house. They do that. They're like, someone visit me. Like they have no family at home. And I'm like, I'll be your friend. Remember, we even got him cupcakes. Got dressed, put it under the couch, showed him real quickly, gave him the cupcakes because he could eat. It wasn't an injury where he could eat any food. That is my go-to guy, que si se queda con hambre o necesita algo, I have to respond porque I don't know who he is, pero he's so much fun, so pretty. That is my go-to guy that I need to fix if he gets sick or needs something. What else? 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 They're so lovely. And there's Javier. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? I know the boy and the girl are hot. No, swear we know them. We're kind of like in the. No, not really. No, K and O, W for if they get out of this. If they join someone at an orgy and we go, that dick and that vagina, as if we've never seen one, it won't happen. Didn't I tell you? I know that guy's kids that we saw. You guys didn't even know it. I said, that we showed. Hopefully, they didn't make you feel uncomfortable, but that was so much fun. That we showed up as nurses. And with cupcakes that got, his kids are almost like the same breed. And we're always like, here, aquí, papi, daddy, chunky, wanna be. Okay, I listen to your kids. What else? So no one in their high mind is gonna stampede him for dick or Kehlani's vagina. What else? What else are they waiting for a line from Guadalajara, Puerto Rico to San Antonio, like right here, literally for autographs for those people? Like, wow, she's a celebrity, she's a star. She's non-retarded. Que no viola, no mata, no Spanish for this. No mata, no viola, no roba. And they're like, wow, there's like a celebrity family member. Everyone knows. Feed your own children, people, your own cousin, your own tia, your own ahijada, your own sobrina, before you go out asking the rest of the people to suck your titties too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So no, like for real, for real. I just moved to Tampa too. We just bought a house. Hopefully the Madrastra is in Cuero. And maybe through the dad and the major. Yeah, he's doing really well. Like after that, I think he was told he could leave the hospital. He feels so good. Look at those people. Sometimes they don't have a lot of family that cares for them, and they need a help I always. So they're like, someone's saving in the hospital, and there's rich and so hot, and then bring on more hotties, and the kids are like, I'm a daddy tanky wanna be. Oh yeah, with their bitch. They don't say I just want a taco. Ever, and that could be why they spell it out for you with the visual, that I own the planet. I want it back right now, bitch. But let's just see. What else? What else? What else? So yeah, the kids are fine. I read us here knows another of the relatives that is in retardo. The kids are doing well. Anyways, when does this shit end? What does she need to brag about? Not seeing my husband? Seriously. We don't care about how many millionaires got minted. There's always mommy and daddy that pays for everything. Oh, that's why I don't show up to a Bronx. There's not that many poor people. A lot of it is just for fun. It's like, look at how my parents have all this money. And I minted myself my first millions just because later what do I do with this money? Literally. What else? So there's like not a whole lot to celebrate. How long has the Hyatt existed for? And this is boring San Antonio. Where cars or what? Having a right to see it. Some people say it's all carriages and it's all carriages. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to, now that you said it, but I will masturbate to it. I want to see those two kids, but always, maybe those kids feel oppressed. Do you think they kiss his brother and sister? But that would be so cute if we could get them to an orgy where they could kiss that guy. Is it just that guy that we took cupcakes to in the hospital, dressed like nurses, but they know them. Because they're family. I heard he's gonna kill her literally with a gun. It's that one. And you call him nice. Porque he's really pretty according to her standards. And she's like, I don't give a shit. I don't want to have sex with anyone. Mostly everyone that I grew up around is such a turn off. Then me alone is much better than that. Literally, él está preso. And then they hate me because they're like, oh, our favorite. The only one that we've met is now in jail due to that whole crime that she needs money. He's embarrassed. ¿Cómo que necesita dinero, que tiene hambre y no quiere hablar con alguien de la familia? Porque tiene miedo que la violen. ¿Verdad? Cuando empieza a amenazar, voy a enviar a 4 tecatos a que la violen de verdad entonces. Porque no tiene dinero y estoy llorando en internet. People say like, no, don't stay. Aquí los 4 tecatos, literalmente, que yo tenía planificado de que me violaron. Para que yo no me queje, pero those that steal from me know that there's people capable of doing that. So they're like, cuando vaya el 4 tecatos que la violan. Ew. So there's one I've heard that goes on to volunteer and say to the police, like, seriously, I'm gonna kill her, put me in jail for like 3 months. I need rehab. Porque her siblings have been talking so much about her. And then giving me their pussy and their penis, raping me. De que estoy a punto de matar a Arlene. What else? O le hicieron perder los dientes, tagueando un chonquito. Y ya no tiene riqueza para ellos burlarse de él. Like, jajaja, lindo tagre. I don't keep up with family for the reason. Excuse me, I just worked. I don't keep up with family ever for that reason. What else? I'm still asking me when does the bus get here? So that's not that. I want a membership from there. Now I don't need to get some words from these. Let's steal my money and then get themselves a membership. You have to get a pearl. And it would show me how I would have loved a certain piece of lingerie, a certain makeup. With the face. I would eat this alone. That's like that. I'm gonna buy a pouch that probably approves. We all have our problems. I don't see. That doesn't always have the same place. So what's the hope of people funding me? What else? Some people are astonished. Like, what do you mean? Like Melinda Gates, without her foundation, could have given her money in 2020. She would have been like, thank you. There was no affair to extend. We're going on to the comedy. This is 2007 on Facebook. Instagram so far growing. Or Facebook 2020. People could have just given her any amount and should have been thinking. very patient. Apparently, I needed to master and learn myself, which I hadn't done in a while. Like for the first time a long time ago. Some days that Edgar wasn't home. Fun. And then in 2017, what is texting you? So what are you up to? Like, how is this? I'm talking myself. What? No, or families that really treats me. Oh, exactly what you think I'm bothered. What? What? It's a summer now. What else? I'm bored. Oh, it is a garden. I want to take it to the next. What else? I want to shop at the restaurant. I want to eat at first lunch tomorrow. They want to show me de que yo llevo todos estos años esperando por el amor de Friday. No me envió un mensaje. El Friday tiene vida. El Friday tiene vida. Ahora mismo él las dos ni lo olvidaba comer. Y se lo están mamando.
Llegué a donde tenga que cuidado. No corro detrás
They
del
may have
autobús.
fake conversations pretending to be me. Donde estoy, nena, aquí cambiando pamper de Jade y que no. Este nene todavía usa pamper. Siempre está en pamper. Y esperando el amor de mi vida. Esperando que Francisco me llame and they're like, oh, let's bring Francisco. Él se ríe, se emociona. That's great. And hostage taking por no matarlos o por no matarse, aunque vergüenza or whatever. I'm just here playing Barbies and thanks for the invite. Y yo como que se le doy hasta en pamper. Oh. Then they go on and then they're at their height in Istanbul. Y si la gente no, si ese nene todavía está en pamper, no está en pamper, y el nene todavía está en pamper. I didn't know. La prima me dijo que todavía el nene está en pamper. Pendejito que me robó mi dinero and my dad is crying porque fue más que me robó y possibly es más que se echó. Y no es porque es fraile, pero es muy triste. It ends up working out that way. Please do show me if this happened already. How one of you drugged me, had me in my own home on high rise. Llegó Albert, llegó Andrew. Me la mamó, me trajo unas novias que ni me recuerdo el nombre, but they know that I've been drugged. And people are like, down there, she's safe here. No one knows about this happening. Literally. Nos tuvimos que quedar callados y traernos una bodyguard, a female.
no decírselo a alguien dónde íbamos a estar hoy, para que they wouldn't be knocking on that door de déjame entrar, cuéntame cómo pasó, qué te hizo cuando te vio. What else? Y me hizo cuando me vio, cogía donde mi hija, y sabe que no la vio lo primero, y me llevó al cuarto. Ay, hello. Tanto tiempo. ¿Cuánto tiempo ha pasado? What else? What else? What else? I don't think so. But there's always like one that's like, I'm not gonna let her drag her to the point where you make her a fool or this doesn't ever happen again. And they're like, no, 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 we're not gonna be doing that. Respect. That's her husband right now doing. I miss it. So busy. So busy. So busy. Literally, no mensaje de texto tenemos el teléfono de those people that want to rape her and live around her. Ni un solo mensaje. We don't even know how that happened. And we even brought up a witness. Que we siempre la pegamos. She like based on the para no que no se sintiera sola, para que nadie diga que esa vez la drogamos y la tiramos por ahí y hicimos algo malo. Esta bicha nunca me llama y se recarga de la gente donde no hay nadie, la familia de jodiendo. Se me fue tan encima de mi amor. Like before you are fine, just understand you're gonna make the person. I'm so bored right now. I could be lost. I won't do my own stuff. I think like it comes. What else? What else? I said that can you read pizza and pasta. Deja que se recuerde Friday. Like that was a surprise. But I knew I wouldn't remember it. Seriously, if you're set into what you're forcing, are you gonna see your buddies? Ain't nothing wanna make you people. Then they get girls and stuff. Give me my money, I'll meet you. There's a number of flavors right now. And do I have Asian like our like stable house? For real. Like for real. I listen for things what. So do I have pizza? So thanks for the
Approaching transport.
It's so expensive, but I already know how much the paycheck is anyway, so I can't just use what else? I didn't like. I would love to travel with him, like one of those cruises. Would bring out the kids, like a year cruise, and he'd pizza like literally almost everywhere that we could, and it doesn't have to be like every city. That could be exhausting. I just serve pizza like near every cruise port. Okay, I could do more of that. I could do more of that. What else? Are these like times güey, como que ya se acordó que lo que le vamos a ofrecer es necesita, pero que nosotros somos violadores. Y son 5 años without me having money for food. And then like finally es que vamos a dar necesita ya tengo el paso y todo. Ella todavía no ha visto por Snapchat. Yo quiero que me vea. When do they change? Do they change? De que no somos violadores. Y mira que si haga lo pueden organizar. Que tiene like este caramelito stripper name. Ay, esta canción, buenos deseos always work. Yes, no, sorry for cringe, pero I mean, if that's what it is. Buenos deseos. Come. Fue este cuando 2014 que these people want to make like 2020 such a commemorative year in their age because they were killed today. Because that was the funny.
Like blowing on my face every
No,
got no beat on my horse's gold.
no, my own change. They say to see her that it's 2020. It was 2020. No. Yeah, they say that they can't get over it. 2020. What is better? What else? Manicure. Coming soon, but a mistake that I made. As long as he doesn't get it's better than not living. Is that faster? For the long. What? There's like these ones that they're all about one was I got 15. Yo no fui a trabajar otra vez. What else? I'm bored. you're not even recruiting me, showing the toxic. Not impressive, but I won't ever see that. He doesn't want me. What else? More. I guess I recorded Friday. The people that still come read it say one thing called my permission. And have raped me and I get nervous. I'm gonna think that we're so close that I'm gonna be typing to them. Me recordé también. Y mira cómo te va violándolo. Ew. They take words to them. I don't understand. What else? There's a reason why she doesn't want to see those videos, Andrew. She wants to be again. And given the right opportunity, she will enjoy it. Boy, you fucked up so ugly. What? That's exactly the problem with my mistake. I want her to see all of this, so she never said this. What else? There first, yeah. Did again to compliment my hair. But if I see him, I'm gonna run towards him so he picks me up. Just so cute. So cute. Seeing it trying to pick me up. Kiss me. And yeah, that's interesting. Oh my god. In 6 months, it's something finally that I'm You're eating
el movimiento y hasta que este se detenga por completo.
I was speechless. So I gave him this cachorro's possibly a apology to her. Dude, I'm so sorry. If she had told me that she saw you, I would have given her a transfer loan. That's not what you exist nowadays. What else? What else for my daddy? Boy, as soon as I Jerry Garcia, so much sound like it was because I got something. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I didn't need to see the dental records of Madison Evans. How her mother hasn't ever not taken her to the dentist. Oh, and it's December. These kids mostly are more kids like this course before my days. I've heard. So they're special. They're special. people won't ever mock them like myself, or they're dying for wearing at 13, 8, and 5. Respect. It's like it's your behavior that counts anyway. They are under the impression that some people are rich. So that's how they branded themselves. So because they have money that doesn't belong to them, people are like, okay. And it creates an imbalance, and it's like, I can't give her money. And then people are going to beat her up for having money. No, they won't. What else? So I can call it piece of shit, murder, whatever I want. Some people steal from me. So then I insult him and then he cries at night. But why can't he just get out of his nervous? This and that. Pero it's not intentional. It's not really loca. Cállate la boca ya. It's like, acabo de abrir las patas aquí. That's hilarious. Hopefully they lost interest. What else? And I can't even joke that I want people to be my first. But then kidnap me and possibly would make it happen. What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, ella, the legal workers, both males and females, had a lesson for me. Dile, tú tienes dinero, ahí se dice tu vagina, para tu primera acción. Oh, these people had the chance of a lifetime to network publicly with me, and they lost it. To the point that I hope that they that they lost the opportunity of a lifetime to network publicly with me. What else? Instead, they chose to be basura. Do they not? They have Finsta, that they like Vista from, like Felista sister. Or they don't even have a Finsta that where they like Televista from. What else? I just quality of life. What was it? A great life. I don't want my life to be in the abruptly by the mouse.
Approaching, no waiter's way.
How my children to like the children. What else? To fist fight. I got birthday. Only how long did this take? Which one was it? Was at the library central. I took a picture of him on World Art Day. And if I wanted to talk to him, I could have talked to him without talking to any of the illegal prostitutes that steal from me that get in the way of me receiving money. To stay in my home without permission, that steal my vehicle, or these stickies are so stupid. What else? There is a challenge to see people made enough for to other people and find it. What else? Thank you. I'm done to what else? A mí no me gustan esos chistes de tienes 36 años y ya mismo vas a vieja para ir para el Senior Care Center like, en menos de un año. Esa mierda no me gustó cuando chiquita, no lo soporto. A esta edad solamente tengo 45 años, so I don't see that type of conversation ever. That's threateners one. And one knows it. What else? What else? What else? I go to work there. Someone gives me money to pay for my electricity, for swimsuits to tan. Then I'm gonna apply to work there just for fun, maybe. When I have money for food. There's a concert going on nearby. What could I wear? I could even walk to it. If I wanted to Uber deliver so good. What else? 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 Yeah, most likely Uber delivers. Casi la vista, pero yo vi apartamento lleno.
Miss,
Hi.
you have $2.
No money. What else?
Are you okay?
Yes. What else? What else is this? I'm bored. I'm bored.
Have a nice day.
No! ¡Qué asco! Ew. Stalker? So I have to call 911? From where? Ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Let's get to the money. I called the police for this like the second time that person rejected. Hey, in a bus one day. What else? What else? Doing out or dinner? I don't know if he remembers that. But he just asked me for $2. No, please. Try to grab my phone. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Which I was already holding strongly, so I wouldn't let it go. Let's give me money today. You can give me money in percent through PayPal.
Sit down?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay, I'll do. If you need to sit.
Okay, I understand. I'm good.
Okay.
People is air, blue sky, the sign's gone, like a sleeping sun, no straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo art shop, INTAYIIAFAY, entire shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene Lorenzo Celos. Funding it today. What else? I'm bored. And I need the keys to my apartment. I need to reorder them. Plan to stay in San Antonio for a while. My apartment, the city's paying for it. Until next year. Oh, what else? There's always something with those people that I go around. Diablo, ya le por poco que me quedé mano. Eso me pasa por no dejarme violarla. So they immediately attach it to their penises or vaginas. Any event that happens to one, they're disgusting. Ew. I'm bored. I'll skip everybody today. What else? My face hurts. I may have scratched myself as I was holding my phone. What else? What else? What? What's 15 minutes ago? I think I'm gonna make a phone call to them instead of the police. Those people are like in group chat conferencia de prensa. My siblings right now. Well, the opposite for rejecting him. Yeah. They love the conferencia de prensa because then the Coca-Cola bottling company employee that's still working there gets on and says, guys, it's okay here. We're all fine. By the way, I'm having drinks later tonight. Who wants to join me to first time? And I'm like, pick me. Oh, yes. She hasn't even gone away, guys. By the way, we have what is it that they say? We have what is it that they say? Casa de playa in Puerto Rico, where do we do orgies? Or the new cafeteria run the steals for me. You can the cafeteria run the kids in the money. You can the cafeteria everyone that steals my home. You can the cafeteria run that steals my vehicles. I've never pursued a man because they're so disgusting. Those that I've met so far, they're like, ya va a quejarse que por lo menos tiene casa. Por lo menos tiene casa. Hay gente que no tiene casa. By the way, baby, let's head over to They're so disgusting. Ew. They keep the money to date me because they're men enough or not interested. And then they spend it on illegal hookers or like that. I'm gonna marry her every day of my life, wasn't I? Anyways, I need an illegal hooker for every day to make her cry. Can't touch this. What else? I'm bored. Who's getting me money today? I'm bored. Anyways, I just stayed outside and watched TV. Anyways, I need a manager. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my home without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of your team. What is it, June 30th, 2025? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. You can decapitate me from means what is in its sense. Rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of your team. Money, that steal my vehicles. That steal my personal homes. One of them things that has me indebted for his birthday presents. I don't have an obligation to do that. He can't steal my personal property either. And my parents may have been Jewish that gave him money way before his birth for all that. Es bruto, es cuero, asqueroso. I don't ever want him in my life. I'm seeking the death penalty for him. If he ever rapes me, I'm just gonna report him. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? I want to eat pizza downtown. You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's Air, Blue Sky, straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo art shop. I am here. Art shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene Lorenzo 7. Anytime you're gonna accommodate me, do not need to son Suarez. Basura, asquerosidad that rapes my crushes, that stays in my homes without my permission, that steals my vehicles, that gets in the way of your semen. You can decapitate Jennifer Marie Vasquez, that's a whole asquerosidad that has raped me, that steals my money, that gets in the way of your semen, that steals my vehicles, that steals my homes. You can decapitate Marilisa Echevarria Gonzalez, that is so easy for her to rape poor Heaveness and Richie Hill. When she steals from me and gets in the way of her semen, and stays in my homes without my permission. What else? You can decapitate Oliver Lorenzo Acevedo that wants to traffic me into a wheelchair, trying to rape me and rape me. So disgusting. You can decapitate Oliver Lorenzo Acevedo that wants to traffic me into a wheelchair, trying to rape me and rape me. Also has a list of people that she sex with over gauging who wants to bait my sister. Oh no, just kill it. I was gonna take that. Going on a date and now I want to bait my sister. I knew it. I couldn't trust him. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. You got a copy of Jupiter Lorenzo Acevedo that steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my vehicles, trying to put me in a wheelchair, trying to rape me and rape me. So disgusting. They're trying to traffic me into my parents' home. Now that he's good looking yourself. To rape me there and then be out with my siblings. Like, oh my god, I was at a concert with the wife, with the mistress. En un concierto. Ay, solamente. Ay, fue. What else? What else? What else? What else? Y luego la prensa publicó. What else? Anyways, I'll see this video. Bye. Yes. What's your date of birth? 6/19/1980.
What's going on today?
So, as I was walking to the side of the park of this area, I was heading to my apartment. There's water here, so I didn't take the sidewalk.
Okay.
There was a guy on a bike. I've seen him before. He asked me if I had $2. I said no. So as I was walking towards the sidewalk. He tried to grab my phone, and like I felt attacked, and I had rejected him at a bus a while ago. So I was
Okay.
just sitting, and he asked me like, "Do you have an apartment?" That type of thing, and I'm like, "Yeah," but I'm like, "Where is this going towards?" And then he said, "Dinner, maybe." I'm like, "No, thank you." So I thought I did the right thing. Like, I'm not gonna purposely run away from every person that sits next to me, because some people are like cute, like just to like talk to for the moment, but not have sex with or date or anything. So I just wanted to hear him out, but he ended up like trying to invite me to dinner. I rejected him, and now I just saw him, so I just got startled and upset. So
But
this
he didn't-
camera
But
was
he
here.
didn't take anything from you?
He didn't get away with
Did
it.
you live over there?
I don't know anything about him. He did ask me if I live nearby, so I don't know if he's stalking me too.
Well, we can document it for you. It's
Okay.
hard if they don't have any information, like his name or anything like that.
Right.
But we'll document it for you. If you see him, you know, over there, like by your apartment or something, just give us a call back. That way we can
Okay.
try to identify you.
Okay.
Okay?
And there's cameras here. I don't know if that's helpful.
Eh,
I mean, at this point, I don't know.
Yeah, we just if he would have taken your phone or
Okay.
taken something from you,
Yeah.
then there'd be a criminal offense. Since he didn't grab anything from you,
Yeah, even with the stalking, it just happened already, so you can't do
yeah,
it. Like if you were
and then the
stalking me.
harassing, like if y'all are kind of going back and forth, like if you need to set a boundary, like hey, don't talk to me.
I said no, and I kept my phone. Is this muted? Oh. Anyways, it'll get documented by the police, and if it happens again, or the same person harasses me, then at that point it would be harassment. He might not even remember that he's seen me before. Oh, then I remember. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, that I need money. Was that like my relative's kid that they sent, and now they have the discussion where if she had $2 to give, he would have tried to grab her What? What else? What else? I remember her birthday from when I was growing up. I just don't talk about it. I don't talk abuse. I don't bring it up ever. It creates hate, sadly, if not approached tactfully. So why would I go on? Guys, one time when I was little, this happened. If there's no reason to bring it up, there's no reason to bring it up. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I scratched my face or hit my face with my phone. And my tail got hurt so. And single as fuck. That's another thing that they made me show with my relatives. That happened to her, and she called no one but the police. Because that's the right thing to do. I don't want ever a spouse to be like, I need to suck this dude. Like, it could be some relative and totally unrelated. Like I said, it could be one of my relatives sending someone just to like hurry the fuck up, give her money. Because that person asked her Arlene for money. She said no, that's why he tried to grab her phone. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. All illegal prostitutes today go on to those crushes that I have that I mentioned. Maybe se me rompió una uña. Y está el tejado, papi. Que me... Por poco me quedé el teléfono, no te puedo llamar más nunca. A menos que me compre otro teléfono. Pay up, motherfucker. I want money for an iPhone right now. From Arlene's Trust, you two never date. You never even talk. Cómprame un iPhone, mi nena quiere uno nuevo. Voy como por una colección de 25 iPhones right now y no voy a comprar ninguno, dame el dinero. Porque hoy estuve viéndola todo el día y ustedes no se hablaron ni en un momento. Oh, people get out of chambers. What else? What else? What else? What else? Did his medical records say it's just spray? And there were people in my family who were just like, ay, pobre señor. What else? Richie is now with our best friend. What else? What else? What else? What else? He may have felt upset that I rejected him. Did he cry when I said no? And is that because I don't have money to help me out suddenly? I hope not, because no one should. You don't even have much to give for your kids right now. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. So much that I'm eating on like the most safest place. But still, I need to. Just because I could be walking in my own apartment, like keys to. And I know how to order it, or no. Didn't that be some of my family? Arlene no sabe cómo freír manteca. Arlene no sabe cómo poner la llave. Arlene no sabe inglés. Arlene sabe inglés. Porque they think that I'm Latina poor Porque they don't know how to deal with rejection. Huh? So seeing they don't have that kind of song, it must be because she's wrong. It must be because she's Indian. It's not compatible, yeah, the end. It must be what a sign. Que está interesado en él. What else? What else? I miss my bike. I miss my bike. It must be because she drives. She. Driver, no, fucking. That's why she doesn't love me. That's why she will be. Eso es lo que ella hace todo el tiempo. Pero no se preocupe porque aquí estoy con ella. Ella que se ríe de ello y de ella. ¿En cuántas vacaciones ella se ha ido nuevamente? They think that their leader was slave that won't ever vacation. Y ella nos escucha, no dice. No, bro, trying to ruin Adrian's life. And he's like to Italy. Or I'm going to go to the no. What else? I'm bored. I fucked myself earlier this morning. In the name of Jesus Christ. Estará gordo flaco. And that's fixable. Or whoever's gonna marry it. Oh, they want that too. They think that one is gonna take it out, marry it, ponerlo flaco otra vez está bueno. Plantain diet. And then they're like, gracias por ser mi life coach. No debe ser una vez y un momento por cuanto años. Y no, I'm ready para la muerte vivienda. And people are like, huh, but it's not as much as yo le cocino. You just became a setter. And you didn't know it? Some people go into it. So just for his compañía. Pero americano. No. Los sábados digamos yo conmigo como no me marcado ya me perdí. Una vez se va a enterar por eso. No. Y luego yo voy y comentando como que divorciado y triste. Porque no funcionó con esta. Estuvieron como un año juntos y dijeron que no le funcionó. Si le era como que la de coach. Roommate, best friend. Maybe they fuck, pero no one knows, but I know what it needs to know. Y no me funcionó un dito, está triste, creo que ni el pene va a funcionar ahora. Amor. Do they know how to make this SAPD? Say, take her to a homeless shelter now. Relation is too long. And it's she's asking for money to be gifted. So pushing a paper. Just sit up here. Fucking minutes. It's like, yeah, everything else changes. This is where herself and her kids. They're trying to play the I'm having an act of terrorism in my villages and roaches. Like, for real? What else? 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 Oh, it's very real. CNN no le aprueba la ley de leyendas por la orina más plana. Yo la tenía ya al otro año. La nalga más para adelante la tenía el otro año también. Best curly hair. Al otro año yo también. What else? 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 Yeah, that's funny. Amorous. Hello. Porque está así, uno lo pare y lo pare. Have you heard el dolor que cuando la en el hospital? What else? Was there and I didn't even remember that she and I were raped. She raped me and I did not leave the hospital without a baby being there that day. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? Had the person taken away, they would have looked into it further. That's just my phone. Someone also concerned that the cops, if my phone gets taken away from me, they will want to look at my homes, my vehicles, my money, my artwork. Even then, my children be separated from me. That doesn't get looked into by the people we never know that Sam is pushing paper on the FBI Monday says it's not to get them all. Y lo meten todo en la cárcel. Is that death sentence for you? To all those people that stole from me for decades. Oh, I don't drink from that large thing of water for a company. I pour it to a cup. I pour it into a box. Oh, or if I ever helps. They're probably very liking. Of course, I have they don't have to drink water. Did I put my mouth in this already? I'm bored. I'm sleepy.
Excuse me, have a Uber for a partner yet?
No,
Sorry.
it's okay. Is something you want me to say? What else? Algo more. I'm bored. Es que les dijo James en la mesa, él no sabe cocinar. Mamá, Arlene no sabe limpiar, mamá. Arlene no sabe ni ordenar comida, mamá. Decades ago, that was through Messenger or the IM. Salte del internet. Vete a conocer personas. Es bueno. Y no era como mí, no era para violar a gente. Es asco. Es basura. Es asquerosidad. I'm like, I'm fine with him. Aún así, la mentalmente así, I don't get it, but I don't. En la chica de darle ellos. En el luego, sí, pues, de la mente. Deberían de ser ahora así. What else? Financial state or financial trouble family people. I'm very patient. They're conferring with all the legal process. Todos los días yo no te vuelvo a azúcar. Okay, baby, what else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do so I don't lose your sweet pussy or your sweet feelings? Tell me you want to talk to me every day, no more whereabouts all the time. Okay. Yeah, they're disgusting. They're basura. They're so gross. Mostly everyone getting gross. Anyways, I'm heading over to Guadalupe Shrine Church to flirt with a Friday. When I see him, if I have a chance to talk to him, what do I say? How are you doing in the meantime. I want to visit a strip club next week. Sugars is fine. For me to be like this. Do they have the videos there? Oh my god, Nicola. That could have been me rolling in bed with her. And what is she doing at a strip club literally? I'm just gonna take that poor stripper out. I'm gonna say, I feel so bad for the stripper. I feel bad for the stripper. People say, to someone they feel like a compliment. What? What else? What else? Me all dancing gardens and this look at me. I am so excited. I see it. What else? What else? No, the vejitos. Older couple have a position. Well, maybe not. I like that sentence. Two orgies, isn't it? So, like, the bodies, the one I'm trying to see now, that are Puerto Rican. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? He's so far for a concert. He's like asking them, but they were at a table. Wash your purse, please, so it doesn't get in the way. And I'm like, but as I was dancing, and I'm like, let me guess, did he say that same night to people? Guys, it won't work out. She's like, are they fun or are they not fun? Are they here like as a couple trying to make me feel safe that they're a couple? And who's gonna be on the other side at that orgy? So I just said hi, normal hi, bye, thank you. That was it. I didn't become like, oh my god, and possibly were there as a threesome that day, and we're like, no. What else? What else? I sent a picture to Katie Leo, like acepto aquí, yo no tengo dinero. I was sitting alone. And I'm like, oh my god, Federica, I love the sewers of Iris. And I'm gonna pay her, I already paid half of it. I can't remember. Where's the high rise? Where's the high rise? So I took a picture of it, flash and everything, because at that point. And I said to Katie Leo, I'm like, what is this doing here at our money? What else? What else? So he very politely looked at me and grabbed my hands and whatever. I'll just run with it and dance with it. Very good. What else? It was that Prince Royce song, Stand By Me. He did a thing where he was like all salivating over my friends. And like the penalty working already, or you really like them. So I'm like, he's attractive. Shit. Do they say like who is she talking to? Not her kids, but maybe like you like I've heard that happens. That one person is like, this is why I put myself out there full. You are not witnesses in decades. Pero he's attractive or some Irish and they have to like pay for it. I'll play. What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's giving money today? I want a video call today. Who's giving me money? Anyway, I'm gonna satisfy myself tomorrow. What else? What else? What else? What else? I am bored. They think that when they say, nena, pero nena, pero nena, pero nena, pero nena. Ew, I'd rather my solitude room. Can't hear those abusers say, pero nena. And they come to the backhanded comments. Oh, I'm not a fan of backhanded comments, so I don't see those. What else? I thought if I asked my best for group stuff, ¿qué voy a digo? Que no se da como una forma que. What else? Porque ya al paso que hizo with placing my hand on his chest and saying, you don't have any like at home. I'm like, well, first, yeah, it's gonna be some non-American that hates me and even recognized. Possibly pretty that hates me. Even I'm not happy. What else? I'm bored. Are they still around last round of the game? They want feedback, so girls. So they stick to the legal prostitute best friend. Porque estaban llevando pues nena, pues esto, pues sí, esto, lo otro, bla, bla, bla. And then somewhere on a group chat here's to the grapevine, me dijeron, nene, que that's just stalking and kidnapping, hostage taking. That's important. And they still live with that shit. We're like, nena, me contaron, me dijeron. También. Fool. Yeah. Anyways, I'm on serious takers. That is it. I don't think I should say what I'm excited about them. I'm excited about that. There's no line of people trying to get into my vagina. I mean, my address is public. So there's no need for illegal prostitutes to ever say that they're there. One contrary, those people have full of their own career. They've been studying, sometimes they forget, they're like environment speak. They're not only being rewarded with money that possibly they can gain. With the interruptions at the expense that they're like, okay, you could invited in. And now, like this person that is saying, it says all this and that, and he may understand. So don't, they're like, I wish you did it to stop. So Sorry, no, I'm from the smokes of her. I don't. There's possibly too many eyes on her. No. And we got public or him. We got public. What else? 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 Oh, we need an influencer for toilet paper. The use for the needs, the excitement of it, the lack of it, the leaves. I tried leaves in my parents' home. One person's watching and was like, this doesn't like, what is all that fuss about it? Oh, forget first, and like first they used to use it, and then like specifically, okay, what did they use me? I was just assuming like everything was poison ivy. And the smart. But then one day they were talking about their like specifically coming out of it. What else? I want to shop at Nordstrom tomorrow. I want to shop at H&M tomorrow. Let's get to the review. What's that new thing? What else? I'm going to okay. Oh, hell no. I'm going to be like, oh, hey, how are you? So many girlfriends do you have? That's how I found out. So how's the wife and the kid actually look at my wedding pictures? And it's just up on your what? Uh-huh. Where did those old pictures that poor him, that poor. The people that steal from me, that rape him, Ginny Gendaliris, le lee un mensaje y dice, pero nene, que fue eso tú hablas con ella. Ella es una mujer, entonces, pero what isn't she sexy you up? Ew, ew, ew. And he reminds her possibly that's because you raped me to steal from her and the way of her receiving money to stay in her home so that way privileges de los viejos. Pero, wow, ese mañana contaba. What else? What else? What else? What else? So ella quiere comparar mensajes, decirme, so por casualidad me ahora the grapevine que se vieron. Échale, güey, vale. Wow. Ella pensaba que hablaba así, ay, mira, no es serio. Mira lo que yo hablé con él. Y a ellos le encantan los prefabricated que borran tres mensajes in between. They're like, no, esto no. And they're like, what are you doing? Delete all the reminder, delete your fuck to the just are you taking screenshots of this conversation and sending it to our manager now? You're waiting a few years. I feel comfortable with this. What else? What else? I just call the cops and tell them to inform us so they can do documents it. When only have enough documentation so that you can understand so it's not it. Honestly, right. Nena, no te mataste ayer, pero sí, yo te dije que te mates ayer. What else? What else? Y tu mamá se ponían cuatro para tu papá. Jade, ¿cuántas veces tu mamá llevó a tu bichos? hablo, ella se dice this long time y nunca te llamó por cosita madre. There, I did my job. What else? ¿Qué más de qué vas a hablar? ¿Quién viene a pasar a mí? Unidas, aquí. No me vas a invitar, pero ¿por qué? ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Sabía que me iban a meter quieta, pero para que te dé el culo, ahora mismo me estás diciendo si te da el culo te invito. Eso me pasa por prostituirme ilegalmente. Aquí en este facebook.com/aquí estoy usando quotes. Esto me pasa por prostituirme ilegalmente. Parece. What? Soy muy valiosa. ¿Cuánto me roba ella? ¿O todavía no la han subido de Lucita en la com? Literalmente que quiero que alguien para que no lo acusen de prostitución le paga con una lucita over the trauma. And they said, thinking that they're gonna make me cry because they occupied my space. My dad gave me $5. And so here's like you can buy your stuff for yourself. I think it's cool. So he showed up in my parents' home or near walking. Pero Arlene, él siempre aparece. Oh. Like it feels so good. Yeah. Oh, someone be the thing because they could be listening. They don't want to grow up and I don't want ever him to. Thank you, Edgar Munoz Carrero, for making me repeat over and over that it wasn't you keeping them away from me. By starving me full. And I'm being sarcastic. Anyways, he looked up to me and said, con eso todavía de pamiencita, with my money ever. My money is my money. What else? I'm poor. So they said spend time together. By the way, and spend time with me. That would be okay. Not like a lot of and that's still. That was kids. With kid is out of here full. Como que like, oh my god, wow, your hair is on top of my. Like I literally made his life, his day. Like he was so worthy of living, of people loving him. Ever. This. Ew, why isn't there quality here? What else? What else was the by 3? What have I been taught already? Yes, that does it a little bit of his accent. Is that the right one? What else? What else? No corruption ever, no corruption ever. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Period. That's not always more from her. I'm so single. God, my legs are unshaved. Please do tell me how every, what is it, hot ass influencer on Instagram said on my friend, no fucking way. Some of you are like, that will get her little she's yes. Like they just run away right. And one doesn't have a chance and one knows that someone's like, I'll give you help. Give me the money. But there's no attachment that this money, like I'm not turning into. Look at my Valentino. Make up promise, mama. A ver, te pasa a ti. What else? So some of them want to get beauty tips and then you see and this okay, these are girls that are tender. Some without wanting to be tender knew about it and said, here, I'm tender, I'm happy. And you won't ask for your money back. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And that's why we're here to give you money. That's why we're here to give you money. We heard the song you funded this for fun. Others funded themselves, and others literally some went out there stole your money. Just come out and give them like, look at us contenders. Oh, wait a minute. Cool. Bookworm is a thing, like a drug lord. Scary as fuck. That has killed me. Using drugs to get himself to a hip hop party so no one hurts him, and I hope a black guy kills him. He hates me. There's freedom of speech. Like if you knew the terror that I have that one of those things would kill me. You would be like that in the process and oh my god, up and down. Like, yeah. Those are trying to kill you. They're black suck. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored with Civil War and what? The thief ish. Sometimes no women from keto because they're like that's and someone wants to kill himself defense they just go with the family who would the kids as witnesses or alive. So they think of themselves as they know they have to know their worth because they steal my body para que nadie se robe in there. What else? Solo que that pain like I don't ever like I deleted that from my life. And hope he dies of the death for how he's abused me. What else? Pero lo que da pena that he can't get it together that I would know there's suspicion delusion, but I would ignore it if there is. Then maybe the conversations that he's having with the people like still kind of feel safe. What else? I fucked myself today. Period. I fucked myself so good this morning. Anyways, today you're waiting for me to teach him how to lick. She can figure it out on her own. She, but if some people say like it is this, you do that. It's like you're supposed to play with it, but it's pleasurable. Yeah. And some people are like, oh, like this, and I was found her kid. Or found this, or this. What? Kristen helicoptering what is it, like a regular checkopter or before it has to be. Somehow this is the flesh. Vaginal clitoral, what do you like to know? Oh, what else there? Of course, just maybe she would like there. Or substance because then I go like a sick, but not baby too. What else? By raping me, smacking me, and tying me up was an accident when I fell at a hotel and I landed out of my face so that I wouldn't get hurt. My arms looking great. As I fell, I was tossed twice at a hospital during having getting on the track. So is he abusing you? And then like he left the room with David to come here. Is perfection work with this thing to be like faking it? Hopefully not. That imperfection works to exist as skin. What? And I think I just like beat me up. I'm like, what perfection? I don't know, it's faking it. So you're trying to deceive into talking to you. Miss, porque I had someone, my family who said the same thing. Yo voy al hospital, a la policía, porque maybe like regular things happen. And I always say the truth, and it's kind of exactly like that. Ladies, what is it? Deceiving me with his kindness. So no, I'll be like, no, he's perfect. There we go. For real. What? So as far as I know, you can give me money and first. It's sweet to my heart. I think I'm so urged up by it. Why don't I make my made it so I don't want those people are with me here. What? possibly hundreds of my family. They're excited for whenever they came home from school. Ugh, my little bruise. Don't die. Oh my god. What else? I purposely missed. I just wanted to say Mary. I don't know if I'm gonna contact time. Well, after the wedding, look at all the ones. Seriously, John, very nice to see you. Home dinner. Pero I won the wedding porque I said, literally. ¿Tú te imaginas eso peleando? Sí, mentí, le dije que te gustan antes sin tatuaje. Y se casó conmigo. Y ahora le estoy enseñando todo. A ver si me gusta alguna. Para gustarme. The catalog life. Sears for what? What else? I'm bored. So feliz de entender solo mama. She won her own time ago. She stalks me. Lately, por ella si yo estoy interno no vamos school. I don't want to know anything about her. So if and probably after her death, ojalá se mata ella misma. Or her death family. Immediately wants to do a spread and say like, todo lo que dicen ya para burlarse del mismo porque pero eso tiene que ser impresionante. Like for real, just imagine like at least 4 pages of basura of how to get in the living room that I would have been like creeped out possibly. Like the attention to detail the amount of time that on stalking me. Why? Ew. Que le dijo que a quién, que yo conozco, que te dijo que a quién. ¿Qué hizo? ¿Qué? Oh. I have to like reenact. What do you think has happened? Because I'm talking that way. What else? Narrates my crushes. I guess no money. This steals my homes, this steals my vehicles, this steals my money. This steals my Rolex. Y va por ahí, like. What else? I'm bored. Oh, I just have a visual unstable lens. But people like we have big ones that she should be doing. Instead of spitting bullets out, it should be eternally so she loves herself. What else? Es envidiosa. Es envidiosa. I know it's supposed to be alright. I don't need validation. For real. And I may be like isolated. 2 years of being like users can see her videos for now and then. Then for the actual regular Friday. Forget the FBI could be behind it, like it seems. Just en hacer solo restauración. A ver qué dice. Ajá, no quiero pollo de la gente hablando mierda. It's blocked so no one else can see it. But ish, like the area community that she grew up around in. And they're like, eso, la gente no le importa ella. They think they know everything. Oh. What else? What else? What else? Entonces la mañana me están robando dinero al artista. Vengo ahora. Voy para España. Voy a ver si el video se ve. Con el dinero me lo roban. Esto es Filadelfia. Por unos segundos. Pero lo que puso a pensar es de los security features de mi computadora. My account, que me dejan ver el video, no. So que estuve en la buscando desde Filadelfia porque se España. Y le estoy pagando. Dale lo. Y mira si me doy. Abusers. Some people are like that. What else? What else? That is the pursue her crying literally for me. En vez de hacer todo este río de basura, they starve me, they get in the way of me receiving money, the traffic my children away from me. That's gonna take a lot of crying. What? What else? What else? And I don't want to put up with that forever. It seems quiet. Y me llevo un hotel y compro comida y todo. Sin explicaciones, porque then they start, oye, esto me vuelve a hablar. And I don't know one's therapist. And then they just last for like 5 minutes. It could not even be true. So I don't want to know about it. So anyways, instead of crying, please forgive me. He's not trying asking people to log into their accounts every single day. Bella. It's a random when I do this girl's homework, she's really pretty. What's a girl like you? You sure you want to give her money instead of me and people money to log in and see this video? Could I give her the money or give you the money back? She needs nothing. What else? I'm bored. I want a vehicle. Is what else? Good in here?
I'm doing good. Are you just passing by or?
No, I'm a resident.
Like waiting for someone?
Yeah.
Your cruiser at? Huh? Your cruiser tonight? Not today. And I'm the boss out here.
I see. Doing you.
Huh?
Say you out here doing you.
the only thing else.
You said you got someone coming to pick you up, right?
No, I'm waiting to go to my apartment.
Oh, okay, okay. Where was Billy again?
It's that one,
You have an apartment number?
2321. What else is this? Lord. What's the sequence of that? I wish my career just and I have money to clean it up. I'm gonna have a home for myself. Did you Tony? I want to see home. What else? What else? What else? What else? Those people that are trying to, they don't understand that they have me on their survey. Yo no le hablo. Hablo today. It's not much fun to make friends or romance. And then mostly everyone that I know from wants me to try 5 people. What else? Waiting for someone to give me money. So waiting for someone. Always waiting for someone when I have kids. That's not specifically in the moment. Oof. If that were my siblings, oh, I don't do that. I don't do life story. I see it in there. You think they're not busy because they're not fucking a person right there? Pero yo sí para. Voy a sí para. Entonces, if they were like, I don't have a place to be at, and it's right here. Pero you're like, in a way. Y se creen literalmente because it's not fucking someone that person is doing anything. It has all day long to hear their life story. What else? What else? What else? I stitched. This is so pretty. I stitched it last year when I financially stable plan to travel with many people. I didn't even embarrassment. Goodness. Who's out there ready today? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm not embarrassed that I don't leave my apartment. I need to take care of that. Is that what people say to those people that I don't want? And here we have fake me, my husband just for fame. They're like, yeah, when I get there, I'll throw in the trash. Yeah, I'm the man. Yeah, bitch couldn't keep it in her pants and got pregnant. Now the kids are all over the press, and then now she's depressed, and then we don't ever get depressed financially because we don't only have our own wealth, but we also steal from her so that we don't ever get depressed. What else? What else? So yeah, honey. When I get there, I'm gonna take care of that shit. Literally throw her in that bin if I can. What else? What else? What else? Literally throw her in the bin if I can. You're gonna have a desirous banana that traffic me into poverty, maldito sea. Oh, it's bad. What was on your salad? Anyways, what is this? But how many days have I been asking for help, people? Will be ignored by my family of origin. Very nimble. I love doing that, but I just had sex with myself right there. What else? What else? What else? Those people are so gross, trying to put me on a wheelchair. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I said my clean gosh. What else? I just have to take that out. Lovely. What else? And because I'm single as fuck, I don't need to ever report to anyone. What I did with my day, what I do with my day, what I'll do with my day. Ever. What else? What else? What else? My siblings that are siblings are just so gross. Yeah, se repartieron. My crushes. Because they're sluts. So they're not men, they're just people that was so pretty. No potential her. What else? 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 One goes on to ignore it because it's just looking for how to have you. I can't comment hilarious. And then I'm gonna pretend that she would have been boring. So I don't feel bad that I'm not man enough to be with her. But in reality, I'm not attracted to any of them. I don't like the one that likes me. And then these hoes just open their legs to me all the time. So why? I'm a man, I have needs. So if it's consensual, I'll fuck the hoe even if it's the sibling that rapes and wants to kill her, whatever. That isn't a part. I mean, you're fighting with the fucking guy. Like, it's just the first that I've ever put one on my pants. What else? What else? What else? What else? So it has nothing to do with me wanting to kill Arlene. Arlene, cool. I don't like her. I don't like the sibling either. But the sibling makes itself available. So it's not that the sibling or any one of the relatives is better than me. That's what made itself available to me. And a man has needs. What else? What else? What else? Do you, any of you, see here Arlene crying here that I'm not giving her my dick? No. Then why is it that every fucking 5, 6. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna kill you all. Is what they say to them when they confirm. I keep hearing people say, ese es el esposo. Quiere que te presente el esposo. Quiere que te hable. Que hable con el esposo de Arlene. Vamos a hablar con el esposo de Arlene. What else? What else? What else? Dale, dale, dale. Oh my God, it's so wet. Smells like a lot, literally. What else? What else? So, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? ¿Qué carajo dices tú que vas a hablar con el esposo de Arlene? I don't even know who that bitch is. ¡Abusar! Que así no se hablan las mujeres. Que si ustedes han visto a los ojos de mirar. ¡Abusador! Yo básicamente no tengo todos los días. Pero some of those people are casual sexers. Like, I could have seen they were this one or they'd be like, yeah, attractive enough, but I want to keep it. So they sometimes to make the distinction that they're not the wife, but they see it often. They go on to like, es el esposo de aquella. Just talking. It's just your casual, what is it? Consensual sex buddy. That's it. No es marido de nadie en ese momento. And he may be excited to see you that day, but you're like, who's there? Who you're maybe who you like. No, who he likes. Even as a casual sex or whatever. Because some people do that. It's like I have my favorites that are not in the club. Oh, they're so nice. Anyways. So sometimes like they degrade people like that bitch, that hoe, like that's not who I like, and I like you. But they don't say that way, or they get tired of saying it that way. It's like, don't mention her ever at all like that. I don't see her that way at all. And I'm just so excited to see you. It's not a marriage if we've been here 4 nights in a row. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Why else do they want to kill me? Those dicks that don't like me. What else? It's the language that you use. What else? What else? What else? Anyway, who was successful selling on eBay so you can money this month? What else? What else? What else? What else? Someone had to be successful on eBay selling artwork, no? From those people that steal from me, isn't that what they want to tell me? Who's successful selling artwork on eBay? And I wouldn't have ever guessed their style. Why doesn't that person shut their mouth, stop stealing from me, stop getting in the way of me receiving money, and go on to give me some money already? Rainbow Pride 35. For if your age is 16. What else? For real, también le tengo que dar los username para que entren a mi GoFundMe campaign y me regalen dinero a través de PayPal. El 35 puede ser de los 35 millones que me robaste, los 35 millones que te ganaste vendiendo pintura. Tu edad favorita, tu año favorito, porque ese año no me robaste ni un centavo. And that's where you're gonna take it back to. 35 living. Rainbow Bright 35. What else? La prostituta ilegal te vende una lista de users. And those hoes are like, wow. This one is so original. Se cambia la cara por no sé. Ya tengo restaurantes. So they're like, nene, tú no estarías grabando el restaurante, ¿verdad? What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? In the meantime, does Teenage and Arlene is fake talking to me and say, pero Arlene, yo no te di permiso para ir a Disney. What else? And then Honorable says to Richie, esta Teenage and Arlene is loca. Those are their best friends. Esta Ginny Gentaliris es loca. Y que diciéndole que Arlene incluso crea una cuenta falsa. No sé. ¡Otra cuenta haciéndose pasar por el mensaje que me di la otra! ¡Cuenta que tenía haciéndose pasar por Arlene! Anyways, se puso a regañar al frente de ese muchacho, es el influencer de TikTok. Cuando le digo prostitute, porque Venus llora. Sorry, yo lo hubiese pedido un threesome contigo y todo. Arlene con ese tipo. So ella invitó un montón de gente a son bearers. Porque luego que lo vi, yo dije, no lo voy a invitar a ella, ya tú. Porque te di la idea, ahora lo voy a invitar a un threesome con ella, así que saber quién es. Y yo, anyways, good luck with that, pero yo hubiese invitado a Arlene, a ti y al tipo ese. Anyways, qué vergüenza ella. Pero Arlene, yo no te di permiso para ir a Disney. Y tenía otra gente más de rehén allí. La única vez que no me he reído y estuve serio todo el tiempo en la conversación. Eso dicen, que cuidado con lo que uno hace porque me más suena peor. Estoy en serious y mi pene está llorando. porque ese tipo, tú, ella y yo, hubiese sido algo cabrón. What else? Tapping, waiting. Do I join those group chats para no estar solo todo el tiempo? What else? Arlene, no me va a volver a hablar nunca. Se la pasa en Facebook. So she can do the penalty for me. I would be. What else good to know, bro, that your penis saw her too. Ew, no valemos nada, Richie, no valemos nada. Si yo solamente me dedicara a la gente que me quiere y que yo quiero, yo no estaría ahora mismo, no, literalmente. Por eso te llamo, no, ahorita te beso. Por ahora estoy imaginándome cómo hubiese invitado a Arlene y a él y a ti y yo. ¿Y qué estaríamos haciendo los cuatro ahora mismo? What else? Ya mismo te beso. Ya mismo te beso. Oh, they still talk that way? Ew. What else? I'm bored. Anyways, waiting for someone to give me money. Pero I don't need to. I think, was it a sheriff? That's hilarious. Was it a coincidence? Did they send him? What else to check off on me? Like, just touch the door and ask her if she's okay. Anyways, because I've already reported the abuse on behalf of my family, working for the most part towards me stealing from me, getting away with same money, stealing my vehicles, stealing my homes. I don't feel the need to like report some more to authorities, and whenever I see it, like yeah, I just assume that it's like a random check towards like specifics of like the building and not specifically me. What else? Congratulations to Jimmy Jandavides Lorenzo Suarez. How does she do it? That she's always with attractive men. And an exclusive homes that not even the owner gets to be in. Wow. La tipa cuero. Uy, yo nunca aceptaría una invitación así. Venden, júntate tú conmigo. Oh, pero literally, like, he did that. That's hilarious. Pero ya no había amenazado de que ella se iba a mudar a la casa con él en lugar que yo. That's why I don't talk to her. That's why I pursued the death penalty for her. Porque él me dijo Arlene, lo de la cortina, y bla, bla, bla. Tú no. They just go through that show. Para y que I don't get hurt by changing the ladies. Possibly they're like, okay, te vas a quedar en la casa, pero tengo que traer a alguien de witness de que tú eres terrorista, que me está obligando a que te deje a ti en la casa en vez de Arlene. Porque she was spitting bullets prior. I didn't even remember years before, like 4 years before. Que yo no puedo tener casa con él, que eso es un derecho nada más para la esposa, que esposa es una basura. Ella no puede decidir quién se casa, quién tiene esposa, quién no tiene esposo. Bruta. Uy, yo no hablaré así. For real, the fact that she speaks out like that, it's disgusting. Es bruta. Fuck, qué asco. So that's why I'm like, whatever, y'all tell them. Pero I reported it to the police back then. Like, he just stole my house. Porque that's the situation between he and I, not her. Serafine and other people decades ago having me where Gina Jandaris was and was like, she's threatening to kill us all. If Albert tiene casa contigo, if Andrew tiene casa contigo, if Antonio Pizarro tiene casa contigo. Anyways, que de la esposa, ella se dueño de Alex cuando nació, already. Dame unas cosas, basura. I wouldn't ever succumb to that shit. For real. And my babies would take care tranquila. What else? 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 Oh, you can decapitate Jimmy and the babies of the Sonic and basura, una asquerosidad. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. Because I'm a school, they're trying to traffic me into a wheelchair, trying to rape me and having people bait me for. How old is Lauren Sanchez? And they still don't get it? That was talked about decades ago. Like, no one's trying to put Lauren Sanchez on a wheelchair to rape her. How is it that you're publicly trying to rape your sister? You're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? That was decades ago. That was decades ago. I don't remember anything until it happens, like in real time. That wedding could have happened a long time ago. It may have happened a long time ago already. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Whew. I'm bored. I'm bored. You can decapitate me how many sorries and sons that have raped me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receive money, that steal my vehicles, that are trying to traffic me into my parents' home to rape me and then keep my homes, my vehicles, my personal belongings to house them estresé me estresó. Mátense already. Ew, 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 so gross. I'm bored. I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? Qué gente tan jíbara, qué asco. Ew. Those people that I grew up around for the most part, they're disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. They're so gross. They're so gross. You can decapitate Cyrus Pena. You can decapitate David Ledesma. You can decapitate Sarah Francis. You can decapitate Rebecca Washington. What happened to all those younger friends that I had that used to go dancing with me? Ew, 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 that one was. You can decapitate Berenice Villegas. You can decapitate Amanda Lynn Herrera. You can decapitate Katie Leon. You can decapitate Claudia Gabriela Martinez Urias. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez sons that rape me, that steal my money. They get in the way of your saving money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my homes. That have me indebted for birthday presents. There's no such obligation. Where's my present? And my parents may have gifted them money, like a general amount for all of that on my behalf. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored of tipo un ñoño y possibly lived through a lot of stress, but that doesn't give him right to continue the stress. The stress was so easy to stop. But it may have been just trickling down into when I was born for it to go away. People say I wasn't there. It was better times. Oh, my bed is wet. Like for real. I didn't try. It wasn't gone. I had a really good fucking this morning. So good. So good. And now I'm on my period. I want to make a mess. Oh my god, my period just arrived again. I survived that month. Oh, that was last month. I didn't have money for transfer my period. I have a pot that I achieved a few days ago. I don't have money to buy more this month. They think this is friendship talk. They try to turn into friendship talk. I've been since I was like 3 years old. Beware! La hooker! Asquerosidad! That tries to turn this into friendship talk. They're into the war by the age of 9. Like, this isn't friendship talk. Como que this one le roba a ella. This one's miserable and she's confining. And like le roba a ella. Who has cash right here? I am a victim of theft. I am a victim of theft here. This is so annoying. Not her victim of theft situation, but maybe a little bit. But porque what if she se lo buscó alguna gente? What if se lo buscó? I'm like, am I scared? It's like someone ends this shit right now y le da dinero sin quedarse pelado pelada. Or I'm gonna start shooting you. Pero I don't have a gun and I'm not looking for one. If this fucking party turns, porque toda hora ella está llorando. Que ella también le están robando. ¡Llora! ¡Otro banco, por favor! ¡Tú llévame esto! ¡Maldita sea! Yes, Arlene, yes. We will rewind the song. Esto se acabó aquí, gente. Here's some money. Here's some money for you. Oh, she wants gente. Belleza. Here, donde busquen una silla. Am I missing cousins? Like a lot of for how these people are. Taking to go to like book una siesta, get her what if she wants to take one thing. Someone really expensive. ¿Qué novio? Ni me presté. ¿Qué puñeta? Si no me quiere que se joda, quizá me va a doler, pero whatever. Ya está trepada en la silla, libre el novio y la novia. Somos nosotros. Ahora que la trepamos en la silla. Alguien le da abrazo a Arlene. Que luego esta gente se está jodiendo. Que son víctimas de theft. Lo único que quieren que le den rewind es tú quieres que they play it. Mamita, tú quieres que they play the song twice or just once? Fully everyone, if you want to be quiet, you want them to partake in this. Okay, porque se te what else? Anyways, conversation's over. What else? Anyways, no es que tu mamá no te va a salir que tú no quieres, pero tú ves cómo la gente mueve dinero. Si tú movieras ese culo más a menudo, people would be throwing money at you. And then there's the people that are listening to that. ¿Cómo? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde yo tengo que ir? Para que me den dinero como si yo fuera Arlene. And they're like, nena, no te voy a decir, vete para allá tú. Ponga la canción esa otra vez, qué asco. Uno le está dando networking advice a esta y son familia. Qué asco, escuchando la conversación para ver a dónde tienen que ir a robar dinero. While we just fix a situation for two people and gave them money because they're victims of theft and they don't plan to stop stealing full. Ew. Anyways, ran over. Sorry, Vanessa. Can we interrupted? No, estoy apologizing. Nosotros no hay problema, nosotros fuimos ni que robamos ni que regalamos dinero. Ay. Anyway, so people laugh, like, okay, you're having your threesome there. You three more, she's going. So some people are so patient for conversations to end like a regular, like if they go on hablando un poquito de lata. Some people are like, I'm just enjoying her company. It's not a threesome. Here, the moderadora, dale, play the song ya. What else? You can decapitate everyone that steals from me. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that has caused Jade and Kaylani to be separated from me. What else? I'm bored. And I miss dating. I miss Kehlani. I want to visit dating Kehlani in Tampa next week. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to shop at International Plaza and Bay Street next week. I want to eat a burrito. I want to eat a green lemon daily eats. I want to shop at Hyde Park Village. I want to stay at the Korean hotel with drinking money. I want to eat at Mellow Bakery and miss those sandwiches with drinking money. I want to visit Magic Kingdom with Jaden Kinani next week. We're gonna shop with Jaden Kinani, the shops at Warner's and the outlets at Wesley Shop on Ada Burger 21. Love those fries. And the milkshakes. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, the legendary is 1 decade ago. Beating me up, emotionally exhausting me financially and physically isn't the way to get my attention or my sex, so I hope those now men-sized boys kill themselves for abusing me out. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I want a boyfriend now that I've contemplated everyone that was an option to fuck. Had peace existed. I want a boyfriend. What else? What else? What else? What a waste of my time. The FBI maybe say is the only way to get you to talk of all the people that have abused you and they think that they're going to your life. For real. And maybe the FBI saying, okay, you start giving food away, put it on that website. Hopefully she notices it. And let's see what she has to say about the chickens that you steal from her. Is she happy about it? Or is she gonna go running towards your dick like some people think? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. They're just thieving. They're just stealing those people that I grew up around. What else? What else? What else? Like, get involved because they don't know someone or they get involved by people that wish they'll stop stealing from me. So they once again they think that because they're in the now, Bill Gates that dijo la palabra una vez, well, there's thieves and rapists and murderers. They think that means that they don't need to correct their behavior porque ya holy grail. Bill Gates le habló. What else? What else? What else? Mark Zuckerberg, to my understanding, lobbied in Puerto Rico, specifically to some people, as if Puerto Rico is a third world country when it isn't. And those people brag privately. They want to tell me that they'll behave however they want on Facebook because they're married to Mark Zuckerberg. Trust may have even been exchanged. And he may have been like, oh my god, like, creepy is here. Or is doing, I'm still deceiving. I'm only married to one woman. The actual people that he wants to see, like, come on over, let's hold the line. Fulanita, sorry for say, Mom, what do you want me to do with this? I can't get stuck in Seattle at a hotel. Why those Puerto Ricans that stalk me? Oh. What else? 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 So yes, she's here. I know she's hot. She can be your girlfriend if you do want to. Jesus fucking Christ. What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, when I was like 19, I was like, Stacy, I can't believe we need to leave that around. What's she gonna talk about? I'm a victim of theft. I by that time I own how many homes already? And how many vehicles? And I did not get to drive any of them full. And there's people that brag. They're like, oh yeah, I'm so irresistible. That is like something I don't understand. How can someone be like, ese no es vehículo mío, ese es vehículo de esta persona? Me voy a montar en él y lo voy a manejar. No me gusta ese pene, pero a fulana le gusta. So yo se lo voy a quitar. ¿Qué? Wow, esa gente no tiene motivación de vida, de nada. Qué asco. I wanna shop at H&M tomorrow. What else is this? I'm bored. I'm bored. I want money so I get to roll up the grocery tomorrow. Peace. From undersize. Do they memorize that? But does she have the salad? Who? Sometimes people in tongue in cheek or read body language form. Like salad is a necessity. For real, some people visit you or say late at night, like I just want pizza. There's Little Caesars pizza. So I don't understand because they stalk me. They're so gross. So they've done almost like a flip. People say those people that I grew up around, they're mostly relatives. And their neighbors and their colleagues and their friends have turned into my fans. But no, so fans because they're mostly like groupies of my vagina that steal from me and get annoyed when you're seeing money. Imagining like what my life would be or is with a set number of fans. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So instead of family of origin, for the most part, I have what appears to be fans that aren't fans. Que si Arlene tan talentosa, que si Arlene esto, que si Arlene lo otro, blah, 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 blah. Well, stealing from me, so gross. Yeah. I'm bored right now. Ooh. I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. They're playing SOV General. Ew, they steal my money. They're so disgusting. How would you have approached this situation? Baby, put it in there. Answer me. That's how you would have approached the situation. OMG, OMG. That was cool. They're disgusting. They're so gross. In the meantime, I want to eat pizza with egg or possibly a yearly cruise. With Jaden Kenani. What else, just for fun. Visit some cities and eat pizza. Who's gifting me money today? Lo dijo Jaden Kenani, es que saca. Después de eso, ella me textió when in 2021. By the way, Arlene, your car payment is due. What else? Zinizanalid is who? Qué asco. Ew, I don't want to get to know her ever. She's just a straggler that I met decades ago that my parents looked after because their parents worked. What else? 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 And she wants to occupy my place in my family of origin by killing me. Yeah. She thinks she can do her job as being her and then be me. I don't get that. How dumb can she be? La tipa bruta. La tipa es bruta. Un asco. Ew, ew, ew. So gross. Some people may say we had amnesia. And we had been hanging out with her. For those pictures get released. Some of us are neutral and we're like, whatever. We saw her shopping at Target and I was already there. So I said hi. Nice toothbrush. I got the same one. The end. My body language just went through with that. Just compliment the toothbrush that you also got one. That's the same. What else? 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 More. I am bored. So, others of us really like visit amnesia as in we don't retain that sort of information. So we see her and we're like, yeah, we're here with this. Then some days later, we're like, how did she get What else? What else? What else? What else? She's the worst guest at an orgy. So gross. Ew, ew, ew. Disgusting. Disgusting. Who wants to direct where the penis or vagina goes? Who can get me? Who? Anyways, I was born, so that was fine. I was born 7. So I don't need, oh gosh, into ever having sex with someone. What I want to rush into is getting a home for myself and for Jaden and for Gilani. Cook for myself and for Jaden and Gilani. That's priority for me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Um, Oh, for real. They want to tell me that I had a chance with Laila. Pero mi apartamento se llevó cucarachas de mi uso. Oh no. Relatable? Always. Pero did I even want to see him? Never. I don't even remember his name. I don't even want to go out to find out. I don't even fake wanting to go find out. I don't ever want to find out ever. What else? What else? What else? What else? I have no need for that ever. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorous. I'm excited. What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me today? So they're just deleting that it thinks that she's in it to ruin all my chances of me dating Mendelaco. What? What's his name? Did I never think about? Ew, ¿qué carajo le pasa a esa tipa? Fojo. Ew, ew, ew. Got water from myself. That's a day. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, when I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. I'm excited about that. If you're a victim of dude and that is raping you, tormenting you, terrorizing you, I suggest you get a therapist and don't try to get in a relationship with me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What other warnings for? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I want you to do that. It is sort of secure yourself today. What else? Talking that for I suppose. I only want to take myself on a cruise trip. What else? By myself, I'm excited about that. I love solo traveling. As you can tell by now, having a companion is fun. Sex is fun. Kids are fun. But when all this fails, I've never failed myself. What else? What else? What else? What else? I hate gaslighters. What was that shit that you need to know to send us all this time? Que si lo pusimos tonta, she thought that I would be like, ay, verdad. Pero nena, deja de contarte. De esta vez que me puse tonta. Huh? Ew, she wants to rape my crushes or people that I've dated. So she stalks me. It's so gross. Ew, and then they try to get one to call them. Well, say this bitch. Why is she even talking to me? I steal from her and get in the way of her receiving money. I even stay in her homes without her permission, steal her vehicles. Why is she talking to me? They're just gauging how much knowledge people have about their illegal activities. They're so gross. Ew, 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 ew. How charged is my phone? Tomorrow I'll be heading over to Guadalupe Shrine Church to get free food if they have any. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't have money. I hope to have been gifted money so I don't have to visit. Lovely to see that guy. Very handsome. Very much busy, most likely. Very much busy. What else? What else? What else? I don't even get close porque we might not have goals aligned either. You know, like I'm a huge Catholic. I also like it in the ass. What else? What else? What else? Adoption is fine. It doesn't eliminating adoption doesn't eliminate the amount of waste babies that are right there because look at Rebecca Washington and Jesse Styling possibly getting pregnant just to try to get me to kill myself. Who? What else? What else? I've never said that it would deliver less rape babies, but when I start speaking, it's not the first time. People consider self-love so badly they stop having babies. What else? What else? What else? It's traumatizing. Jaden cannot even be separated from me, so a lot of people are like, we don't want that happening to us. What else? 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 Everything that my parents said I can achieve, I've achieved. Just greatness. Just excited about that. I'm humble, and because I don't have the right outfit either, or the money to entertain it, I don't go on crying that why did this one that steals from me was invited to this party to celebrate this. Because sadly, her deplorable situations may have motivated people to talk about a certain topic that they're like, let's bring the deplorable here. It loves to be shown off, guys. And we invite them and they show up. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. They think they're guests of honor. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I want a boyfriend. To shop at Target with. Richie invited me to visit Target when in 2023. What was he gonna buy me? Did they steal his money so he couldn't treat me? Possibly. So many unknowns. If that's the case and he's not dead, he's welcome home, my vagina. Just a quick apology won't be needed. Like, he can just show up, be honest, and try again. If he wasn't being deceiving, didn't traffic me into poverty to rape me, I'm just stating what I've witnessed, what I've heard, and what has happened. But if it, when I'm financially stable, like, he can show up. Si me quiere mamar las nalgas o las tetas, or what is it? Oh, I love that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Or take me dancing. We made plans to dance, he and I, in 2023. What else? So sometimes if they know, they study one, they're like, well, yes, if I continue quietly and then do the ha 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 with the neo prostitute that doesn't steal from her anymore, but used to steal from her. Still everything Stockholm syndrome. So I'm like, do you remember you used to rape me? I'm done with her, the real deal. Finally, everything's going great. In your face. What else? I've heard so he and I can go down dancing if he hasn't killed himself. Or isn't in death row. Whatever. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Why would we dance at? I'm gonna dance ballroom music with a little bit of, I don't know. In the meantime, my siblings are screaming at the fraile because I don't let my siblings rape me. Te lo dije, que es not gonna estar para que What? That's what they've been doing for decades? Who? Ew, ew, ew. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Jamie Lorenzo Acevedo. It was the grumpy old troll, is Andrew. Did I figure that out right? Is Andrew the grumpy old troll? Pero he's Diego to someone. He has a Dora that he gets along with and is married to, like, daily. As second cousin, that it worked out. Or someone that he just wants to be like, ha ha ha. It didn't work out with you because what? Ew, those people that explican for why they don't like one. Look at this rejection, gente. Wow. My apartment is infested with roaches. I don't have money. I don't have my vehicles. I don't have a home. I don't have a wardrobe. My children are separated from me. Who still exists and talks about me like they're out and about? They're like, Arlene, who? Ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh. Financially stable, financial trouble, the plan to meet people, ideally parents, men. What else? What else? What else? What else? Wow, chicka wow, wow. What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Qué travesía, gente. Still, like, I'm just gonna say Lonnie's father. Is he saying I told you so to all of them? Or is just this intrigue of like, oh wait, we never had that talk. But oh wait, I didn't think so. That she wouldn't be naming anyone else. Jana's and Kaylani's daughter and mother. Some people have those conversations. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? Anyways, the decree says that once he got orders, the kids stay with me. I like that. I don't find that offensive. A lot of parents don't stick around. They just don't. It's like, when do I divorce the kids? All that. And it's not. Absent father after they've grown for the most part, and especially if they have their mother with them. And sometimes, unfortunately, like if the mother passes away unexpectedly, those dads show up back again and say, hey, I'm here for you. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Oh. What else? I'm bored. That has to be hilarious for the police if David Ledesma tries to beat it up emotionally. Germano's got it over. Like, dude, I could have babies with her. Who? Ew. 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 I made a commitment with Edgar to have babies, possibly prior to me turning 3 years old. What else? What else? I'm bored. I want to paint a hat for myself. I want to sew a dress for myself. What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? I want a boyfriend. Who's gifting me money today? You can give me money in person to the PayPal. It's a blue sky. Blue sky designs good. Look at Steven Sun. That's right to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo art shop. INTAYIAFAY. I'm tired shop. My GoFundMe campaign is GoFundMe.com // Arlene Lorenzo. So they want me to pick a guy already and just keep it. Who? Anyways, what else? What else? Edgar could have texted me on existence the other Friday. In 2016, he could have given him my number. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevo mandándoselo already? And they're like, oh my god, Gabby protested me, Arlene. in this and we're nobody ever has. Jade and Gailani already took them to the zoo in Tampa all together. We visited Disney. Jaeger's like hysteria. I won't give her money until these people are dead. For her trying to take me and Jaden and Kaylani hostage. What else? I'm bored. Richie could have asked my parents for my phone number. For a good decades ago, before Richie was born, my dad's like, "You're gonna like that kid." Based on aesthetics, most likely. You're gonna like that kid. What else? I was on social media, Instagram, very ultra embroidery. Some people could have said hi. I'm only serious inquiries only. I've only had one of those. And it's my baby's daddy again. That's it. I have no regrets. I don't need to find out how many times Andrew has taken Madeline to dance pretending to be me. There's no such thing as that. They're just hoes. Full, trying to inflict pain onto people. Ew. Don't ask. They're disgusting. He stole my money to date him how many decades ago already? And then cries to people that I abuse him. Then I'm a terrible wife. Who? Was that him that accused me of cheating with their fraile? In my parents' home, that my parents are polyamorous. And or understand my polyamory. He who showed up with like how many people? 6 that had stayed in my home without my permission with him. El tipo está loco. Wow. What else? I don't want him in my life ever. I don't want him to rape me, or rather, police kills it. Before would even try to rape me. What else? What if financially stable? I plan to travel the planet with people, ideally fully honest men. The girls are fascinating. I lose weight. I don't like fat people, anyways. And I don't want to be a fatty. What else? What else? I'm bored. Are they still those people that I grew up around? Relatives for the most part, that don't behave as such, looking at my social media like, pero todavía alguien no le ha dicho, recibí su gloria. Pero y mira, y esta familia, ¿te acuerdas que they think they can anticipate how people will behave? They're so girls. Yo que no le hablo a la gente, though people may know me as the daughter of. And may wish to give me money. She has exiled herself after they merged. Ew. People that she's in love with drugged her and raped. and then steal her homes or vehicles. Now, this is a mess. They don't understand the word no, following their adults. What else? Very sad situation. Very sad situation. Has two kids. The kids are lovely, it seems. Doesn't want to partake in anything though, the kids. If one invites them there, make sure, why not? Not like as you're the only option for them. Very easygoing kids. What else is there? Oh, what else? If her own family abortion for the most part, relatives, neighbors, colleagues, friends of those relatives, for the most part, hadn't stolen so much from her and or drugged her and raped her, she would have been bringing those kids to orgies and we would have met them. She already excused herself, pardon the dust. But I'm doing what's best for myself and didn't kill him. I didn't think a hate crime would be pursued. Those people are so embarrassing. They're of adult age. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I am bored. I will ever compare my life to the life of the thief. The thief is a thief. The thief is a thief. Una basura. What else? What else? What else? There could be so many comments every time that Jaden gets on his picture. I posted a new picture on Facebook. People respond, but look at me, I had another orgasm. What else? What else? What else? What else? Still with the kid's father. Still with the kid's father. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, lovely to think that maybe one day I'll bring my kids to an orgy where they can be in a separate wing of the same sex. Idealish. I don't know how to post to that either. What else? I just asked that people respect that people don't ever drug them, that people don't ever drug me. And that ideally the people that write me and don't mean well for me and don't mean well for Jane and don't mean well for Kaylani are there. That's easy to arrange. I can host my own. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm not being taken hostage-ish, so I say that those are my true beliefs. I used to bathe on a tin tub by the road when I was little. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? I didn't want to see Liam Baker. You can decapitate Liam Baker. What else? I didn't want to see David Ledesma. You can decapitate David Ledesma. I have nothing to say. Those people are so cliches. Rios. Like in one post where it talks about David Ledesma, blah blah blah. They try also to lure one in and be like, I saw your vagina picture through it. Ew, they're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. I want to eat a first watch tomorrow. I'm bored. What am I should do? It's been a whole month since I had a period. Wow, this month flew by so quickly. Ugh. Speaking of my period, I'm uncomfortable. And I hope to partake of. Oh, I need to set that for today. Sorry. For the 3rd of July at the park activity place. What else? What else? What else? That should be fun wearing whatever I'm wearing, though I'm not gonna be happy with what I'm wearing. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate those people that aren't even relatives, they're so gross. They're like, she's still having babies. Right. And now we can fool around with her. We can tell her I'm gonna spank her butt, call her baby. Oh yeah. Now we can be responsible together. Tell her she's having babies. But your goal is just to have babies, right? Damasco, when I say that they're disgusting, they're disgusting. Yo sé como una cucaracha. Yo sé como una cucaracha. Ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, those people that I grew up around, they're like, she's a fake. Her parents home used to have roaches. We must show the planet. Oh wait, she's showing how we abuse her. That's how I should have her roaches. They know the obligations, how much is so gross. You know, they think they want to get a balloon target for them puppies. What else? What else? What else? What else? I purposely listening to that it is saying to me, pero nena, we te hacíamos en la oficina del Seguro Social. What is it that they say? El Seguro Social es este. And then they show their vaginas, Andrew's penis in them. Maria Serrano mamándole la teta, thinking that they're me. What else? Trying to lure one in. They try to make it seem like illegal prostitution. So fun. They're so embarrassing. Ew, that's not fun. They're disgusting. They're just purely disgusting. You can decapitate Marilia Serrano. You can decapitate Andrew Suarez. You can decapitate Jimmy Arlene Lorenzo Suarez. Es un asco. Es basura. So gross. Ew, 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 ew. Todo por esta nena. Porque mujer no es, porque no me mama la tota. So mujer no es nena. What else? What else? What else? They're so embarrassing. I'm bored. Let's get through today. Anyways, I saw a very attractive man today. Early this morning. Possibly was traffic into my vagina. That's so confusing. Decades ago. What else? What else? That is so confusing. What else? Hey, girl said in 24 are you gonna see your buddies? I have no one. My amnesia said, I have no one. And then he said, are you gonna legal? Are you? No, no, are you? Are you gonna legally prostitute yourself? At the library, meaning those people aren't worth it, girl. Those people are not worth it. And if you end up doing that, that's what it looks like. Illegal prostitution. The sarcasm was there or the reality of it. And I said, no, I don't want to get raped. And I don't want to have to work to pay them as male illegal prostitutes. When they steal from me, ew. They are after my generational wealth. Porque at least two of them decades ago said to a girl, don't give her money and send her to San Antonio. Ni mi padre me puede enviar para un sitio sin dinero así. It's like I have to willingly want to visit a place. This is why they suck my brother's dick. Porque my brother yells at me and threatens me that he's gonna kill me. And I end up just one time visiting Albert for him to get proposed matrimony Catholic to me. And I didn't answer, but the answer is no if he needs to hear that. I'm not gonna be with someone that uses illegal prostitutes and then wants to for me to step in at any time to pursue him and date him or like whatever, like that one day that would be like so amazing. I'm not gonna have it with someone that is known that confesses to hiring illegal prostitutes. That steals from me. Ew. I haven't ever been in it just for the show. I'm not gonna start now, ever. What else? What else? And some people think that he needs to hear an answer. He possibly goes on bragging and degrading me and saying, I'm so glad the house said no. I was gonna kill her anyways. Some shit like that. What else? 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 I was at my grandparents' home one day, and he was bragging about the awesome day they had the night before, and then laughs at Arlene can't say anymore. It was there because they steal my money and they get in the way of me receiving it. So leave people fuck me instead. I can be better. I can be better. They don't understand dating. They don't understand attraction. They don't understand compatibility. They don't understand population. They're acting like they're reducing it by significant amount of size. Then it was just be him in the planet, almost literally. Some of them starve me with the purpose that I don't expose them and I start kicking people out like if I'm the government. Get out of my house that you steal from me. For them to, I don't know how publicly or privately, kill people and say it's Arlene's fault. She said, get out of my house. What else? What else? What else? What else? Some people hate me. Oh, I don't take the risk to date ever. And then so many million people get killed. And some people saying, like, she's not even bragging about the demand for her vagina. It's ridiculous. What else? What else? What else? What else? Incredible marketing by herself, her parents' heritage. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I purposely missed out. Me gustó cuando dije, now you've seen the pictures, OMG. They're exhausting. So me gustó cuando dijiste esto, pero no me gustó cuando dijiste esto. Who? Ew. Ew. I'm tired of hearing this spouse. Not orgasm, the FPS. This stress. Some people make it sound like she likes the killing of dogs, so she does. Porque I'm seeking the death penalty for everyone that has caused my depression, my poverty, my starvation, my homelessness. My apartment did not have electricity. It's not cute. They don't understand that I'm never talking to them. And they keep progression like when Dummy, Juanita no habla. And we plan something. I was planning about how we can get her naked. If she isn't already naked, guys. Who? They think that because they steal from me and they get in the way of me receiving money so often as they brush their teeth, most likely, that I am involved in their life, that I remember them, that I pray for their children during dinner time, or even bring them up to my kids. Never, ever fall. Anyways, I'm checking Facebook. My phone is charging.